Hello everyone. Welcome back to Across the Obelisk. Make sure I can hear everything correctly. Alright. There we go. I will make sure our audio is good on the stream as well. Just one more thing. There we go. Sounds a little quiet, doesn't it? Good on the stream as well. Just one more thing. Do I sound quiet? I feel like I sound quiet. A little quiet, doesn't it? Also, I need to like get to the point where I can stop it, please. Yeah, well, it's fun enough anyway. So, today, we are starting a very special challenge. The rules are in the description, the character perks are in the description. I have gone ahead and tested this team out a little bit, but it's a team I'm familiar with. I kind of know the strengths and weaknesses of this team, and part of this team is just going to be hoping that we don't run into anything terrible in Act 4. That's truly it. Otherwise, we might be in trouble. In any case, Heiner, Laia, Cornelius, and Reginald, all very strong characters when paired together. We're going to be going... We'll lean a little bit into Self-Burn Cornelius, but we're not going to go all out into it. We're going to have the Laia Zeal combination to be ultra tanky in the late game. I think that's going to be one of the things that gives this team stability. And then we're going to hope that we can avoid captains in the mid game. But we'll see if that happens or not. Captains are ever present. We'll probably be going to the Fireland and probably the Yellow Land, because we do get a free card upgrade, and a free card upgrade is worth quite a lot. And then we can get a bunch of money potentially as well. Now, this is going to be the no restarts challenge, and the eventual goal is to use a team with every single hero only once. So we need to have 7 wins in a row, having used every single character. Because there's 28 characters and we can make 7 teams. So that's the plan. As for like what my build is, I have the picture of the teams in the Discord, and I think it's good to go. But I'll briefly go over the perks here. They are pasted in the description as well, and you'll kind of make note of them too as we go along on this adventure. I thought about having the Zeal, the Sanctify on enemies, reduce holy resistance by 1.5% per charge. Just so Reginald could be doing more damage, but because we're going to have Reginald and Cornelius as a damage dealer, I'm not super worried about that. And then for Heiner, he's just tanking, just being a tanky boy. We do have the Fortify on this hero can stack and increase blunt and fire damage by 1 per charge. Maximum charges are 50. And then he was also the one that was able to take the Zeal charges on heroes are instead removed by 1 at the end of turn. That is going to help us stay tankier in the mid, late, and early game. It's very, very good. Now we are, again, doing no restarts, no divinations. So as soon as I click this begin adventure button, we can't fish for like another perfect Act 1 seed. And that is part of the challenge. And of course, no divinations means that like everything I'm doing here is more consistent of an Act 1. But my route, for the most part, is going to be pretty unchanged. It's a shame we can't go down here. For the most part, it's going to be pretty unchanged, but boy, is this making a case for itself. I really want to go down here, get the Goblin Settlement battle. Oh man. Is the hatch really worth more than, like, the Lost Crest potential? I think we're even going the direction that the Lost Crest will be best at, potentially. Well, no, that's not true, because we won't do the Gladiator thing in the Hydra Land, unless I want to go to the Hydra Land. This isn't bad. So yeah, this is one of the things about the team, too, is we might want to, like, keep in mind different routes and how they affect us. I still think the hatch is pretty worthwhile. I feel like it's worth doing. But you could make an argument to me right now that it's less worth it. So we get 3 fights going up here. In the hatch, we get 1, 2, 3, 4 fights, including the boss fight with Belfior. So that's 7. And then we don't get another fight till over here at 8, at which point we get the Dryad, the Forest Crown. Meanwhile, if we go south, we get 1, 2... I don't think this is a fight. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, sorry, 6, 7. We get 7 fights. It's very close. Belfior's stuff is pretty good for Cornelius, and we don't get the injury going into the hatch. Were this another team, I might just consider going south here, because 7 fights versus 6, and then not having an injury in your deck, because you wouldn't be able to guarantee the hatch pickup, would be pretty good. Also, might be a little bit of an over-explain. This could be used as potentially guide runs too, to figure out what we're doing. But I do think, on this team in particular, it's worth going the top route with the hatch, just because it gives us items that we know we're going to want, and I think that's going to be pretty good. Okay. So, take a look at our shop, although I don't plan on buying anything, if I'm being honest. The heater shield could definitely be alright for us, but I'm hoping to just find some better items as we go. What we are going to buy are pets. We have Mimi, that's going to go on Cornelius. Laia is going to take the jellyfish. And Heiner is going to take Champy. All of this is to make our early game for Act 1 and Act 2 even smoother. Now, this team's actually pretty good in Act 1 and Act 2, but we want it to be, I don't know, an easy time. We don't want any death stores for sure, so this should help keep us that way. And then I have already made some decks. I think I might change up Laia's somewhat, but I think I'm pretty set on everybody else's. Calling it the No Restarts, No Divinations run. So buying some Helping Hands, bought an Intercept, bought a Repair Armor, because it's all cheap stuff. Barricade, a lot of stuff here. Wow, 280. Yeah, versus the 200 deck. Yeah. But we are getting rid of all our steel skins, because I'm hoping, I don't know. I hope I'm going to find an upgraded steel skin. If not, I can always buy an upgraded one very late if necessary. I don't even think it'll be necessary with Laia doing what she's doing. So we're going to go for the 280 here. Keep the guards, keep the barricade, keep the repair armor. Have Heiner's deck be pretty good. Cornelius, just going to have 1 scroll of speed, Fire Blast, Ember Storms, Firestorm. We're not doing all the damage, but we're doing enough. Inner Combustion might be sticking around in the deck because we're going to be able to provide Zeal on Cornelius, so every percentage here... Sorry, every point of fire on Cornelius does add a percentage of damage, which can stack up and be pretty meaningful. We're definitely okay with that. I'm just debating really quick if I want to change anything up. Hello! Welcome. Alright, and then for Reginald, he's got a pretty expensive deck. I think it's good though. We're getting rid of a lot of the stuff. I don't know if I need another Healing Rain. You know what, I might change this up. We don't need another Healing Rain. We could do something else. Gosh, it sucks to have to buy like a whole bunch again. So I'm going to do mostly the same deck, except with 1 less Healing Rain, because we don't necessarily want to get rid of the fire on Cornelius. Alright, so we'll figure out that real quick. These flashes definitely want to be upgraded, because we're going to have energy problems if not. Clarity is good. Kind of passes the strength along of the team. Makes your draw less wasted, at least in the early game here. Hopefully, long term, we're getting rid of that more so. Flash, we're going to be grabbing 2 more. Fanaticism, begin grabbing an unupgraded version of it. Holy Storm. I grabbed an upgraded version, but perhaps I shouldn't. Perhaps I should grab a non-upgraded version. Nah. Thought about it for a second. Decided against it. Okay. And then that was all so I could get rid of, or so I could buy 1 less Healing Rain. And we're doing that because it's important for Laia to have a good deck. Now, Reginald starts with one of like the worst decks, so we're getting rid of all of these things. I would like him to have one more playable card. Could buy a Benediction. It's a bit more expensive than a Healing Rain, though. Dispel is also a bit more expensive. I guess I could buy like a Detox, which would be okay. I'm not sure if that's what I want either. This is a tricky one. Could potentially buy a Scry for cheap. Scry is not bad. Right. But it's not really that good. I don't know, it could be the Benediction. Could just keep the heal for now, even. And then, let's see. With the Laia, there was a lot of stuff that I thought about having. So, this was the original. No restarts. Corn carry. Now, I like this, but we actually probably don't want the Scry as much. The Dispel Magic made sense. This was the one I came up with today, which I think is pretty good. 1 second. Alrighty, sorry about that. I'm back. And we've got, yeah, Inner Fire's upgraded. I like the Fortune Telling over the Scry. I think having the extra Inspire will be more meaningful. We have Benediction. What am I missing? Missing Piercing Howl. That's definitely a big one. Ooh. I would like to have a Piercing Howl if possible. How could I do that with the current amount remaining? It's very interesting. This one lacked Fanaticism, but I think the Fanaticism is pretty important. We got rid of a Holy Nova too. And we added a Guard. I don't think the Guard is super necessary with Heiner. I think this is because I wasn't using Heiner on the previous team. But this is what the team should look like. Genuinely. This team is very stable as is. Okay. This is pretty important though. Yeah, I'd like the Dispel Magic. I'd like the Piercing Howl. I do like both of those. So the fact that we wouldn't have a Dispel Magic, because we need 120 left over. And, well, we'd have 120. We could have an unupgraded Dispel Magic left over if I wanted, but then I might as well not buy one of these other things. She comes with 2 Inner Fires. We don't need as much Inner Fire because Cornelius provides himself powerful every turn. So it's not super important. Well, it's kind of important. I don't know. Reginald also should probably buy an Inner Fire or something. That might have been smart. Oh, that could be what Reginald buys. Now we're thinking. To get rid of that heal. There we go. That's smarter. So much smarter. Yeah, but now we're even tighter on shards, right? And I'm taking so long here because what we do here is of the utmost importance. See the difference in philosophies with these teams. Definitely wouldn't need the Guard is the thing about this one. But if I don't need the Guard, that's 120 saved, right? But we spend that all, basically. We spend all of that money on the Fortune Telling upgraded. We could buy a non-upgraded Fortune Telling and then upgrade it later. I actually really like that idea. Okay. Here we go. We're going to start purchasing. So, Helping Hand, Clarity, Fortune Telling unupgraded. I don't think it's super important for the early game, honestly. Delay Response, Detox. Shoot, what else were we getting? I'm going to start getting rid of stuff. Intercepts could go. The Prayers of Protection can go. Definitely want to keep Perseverance. That one's useful to us. Holy Slash can stay. Okay. So yeah, by not upgrading the fortune telling early, we save ourselves a lot of money. We have to upgrade the inner fires to be useful. So that's a little less shards. But then we wanted Dispel Magic and Piercing Hell. Oh, we also wanted Fanaticism. Okay. Fanaticism. And I think that Piercing Hell is smart. Helps control speed at least a little bit. These Holy Slashes gonna be a little less good. We have a little bit left over. Now, we can't buy an upgraded Dispel Magic, right? It's just a little bit out of our price range here. I already bought Mimi, right? I'm pretty sure I did. I know these prices. Could buy the Cauterize. There's definitely reasons for it. Maybe I do buy Cauterize. That's actually a huge early game thing. Rather than Dispel Magic on Laia, because she already has a pretty full deck. I like her deck the way it is. We could buy the Cauterize on Cornelius, replace like a Searing Touch. Or a Flare, probably just replace a Flare because we want to save energy for Firestorm. Yeah, I think I like that a lot. Makes our deck more efficient. 0.8 is fine. 0.73, 0.73, 0.93. Heiner's deck's always a little bit more expensive, but it's okay. We're not like playing too much of it. And I've invested slightly too much in shards, but that's fine. So yeah, not buying anything here. I guess if I had had one more gold investment, I could have bought some common items potentially. That might be worth noting. If you're copying my exact decks for whatever reason, then this is what they look like. Hopefully it gave you enough time. Feel free to pause on any of these screens. And if you're copying my exact perks, then you could probably take one. Someone had not full money. Yeah, we could probably take one shards off of Cornelius and add one gold to Cornelius. So you could have enough to buy a common item potentially. Or you can save the shards for next act. I mean, it's not like they're going to go away. They'll be useful forever. And I think we're good to go. So again, there's no restarts, so no saves, no special scenarios. We are going to go up to the hatch. I've decided that. Take a look at the items they carry. Vision Ring. Heck yeah, Soul Amulet being here is kind of cool. Tourist Map's going to be very important for my Bernard run. I'm going to have to save 661 gold just for him. Just for that. Just to make the run consistent. But you got to do what you got to do with the slow team. And slow characters. Alright. There's a lot of fire on this team, but the farmer actually will probably turn off all the fire when they go. No, they didn't. They could have, but they didn't. Okay. So early on, probably going to be playing Fanaticism fairly often. Get even more Sanctify going. Make sure Cornelius is slow. And I don't know, I'll give Heiner some draw. It's not that important, but we might as well. Ow. Maybe that's why. Okay, Heiner, you're going to need all the block. You're taking all the damage. Thankfully, we have Lay on Pause to help recover from the situation. So we'll be using that in the future. And give Cornelius a little bit more now. Tons of Sanctify, a little bit of damage. We want to take out the Imp, I think, as fast as possible, because they can slow us down. Farmers are a bane of slow teams in general. Here's Cauterize coming in handy. I went down by one bless? I thought I kept the... Ooh, I don't have the bless perk here. Interesting. Maybe that's why Reginald was scaling more slowly than I expected. Oh, no. Yeah, also, farmer getting rid of all the fire. Super annoying. Well, we're not going to get rid of the Imp anytime soon. We just barely countered their regen. Thanks to their enormous fire resistance. Now, the more fire that we put on Cornelius, the more damage he'll eventually do. Yeah, the decay on Heiner is going to make it hard to heal him too. Okay. Well, there goes all the fire. Oh, right, and the farmer purges. That's why they're a huge pain for the team. Well. Goodbye, fire. Should have done that first. Okay. Imp is gone. Corn can go next. Both corns. This Cornelius and this corn on the cob. Alright. We're going to heal up to full. And... yeah. Farmer's just such a pain. Makes the fight take forever. Laia got slowed. Let's unslow. Then slow them. Then grab this. Put a detox on Heiner so he doesn't take as much damage. And eventually, we're going to draw that Lay on Pause next turn. And we can heal him up entirely, basically. Oh. Let's keep Reginald healthy. Keep Heiner pretty healthy. Laia's looking good. It's going great. I'll put the powerful there. Probably don't need to draw clarity. That's fine. Inspire the person who has energy. Makes sense to me. Heiner's resistances are looking pretty snazzy. Physical damage basically does nothing to him at this point. Yeah, 1 from the corn. 1 from the farmer. And then you purged my resistances because you're a jerk. But we'll help heal you up anyways. Inner fire, gain some powerful. We want to start damaging the pig. And we just long-term take control of this fight. I don't think they're going to be able to do a thing. Well, other than injure Heiner somewhat. But because of Zeal, we get extra healing received from Sanctify, and they have so much on them now. That's beautiful. How lovely. Cool. Wow. There's our scroll of speed. It's fine, we didn't really need it. It might be helpful to have in some situations. Firestorm also is here. Not super necessary. Let's see, we want to apply the most fire, then hit them for more fire. Searing Touch. Then we're good to go. But we might as well have Laia go so that she could heal. And bam! Team is full health. Working just as I expected for Act 1. Despite having to fight a farmer there. It's not too bad. We are resilient. Could take a Scry on Reginald. It's not the worst. I mean, sometimes the Scry is better than Clarity. Sometimes it's not. It really depends on your Inspire rate and what you want to draw in the deck. But even upgraded, I think Reginald's going to be focused on damage dealing almost all the time. We have 2 carries. The reason we have 2 carries is we're a slow team, and any one of them can be kind of mitigated at any point with Silence. We're going to have to avoid Silence Lady, ideally. Or just build up enough damage so we can kill her before round 2. I think we skip all of these. Go up here. We can unsummon the Imp, which I think gives you less experience, potentially. I don't know. In any case, this is probably better for us. So we don't have to have as hard of a fight, even though we're full health. So because we're full health, I'm just going to straight give Cornelius some good damage. Not going to need Cauterize this turn. Alright. Almost all of the damage will be focused on Heiner. I mean, giving Cornelius damage here actually is kind of stupid because the Corn has such high fire resistance, but we did what we did. Yeah, not having the The bless sticking around does feel a little bit bad. It's mostly going to affect our early game, but I don't like it. Laia gets shackled. That's fine. We aren't afraid of the shackles. Cornelius doesn't have any extra draw, but he's going to constantly get some damage from Mimi existing, which is neat. You can suffer more fire, so that fire can actually deal damage to you. We mostly got there. Heiner's 10 health lower, but who cares? Right? We get the kill with Reggie. That's good enough. Purple Conviction. Very interesting. Purple Flare too, actually. Kind of interesting. Purple Flare is not terrible. It's not great. It's not a good card. But it does make our deck slightly better right now. The base damage is much higher. And the fire it turns on is much better. Holy Ripple kind of sucks. We're not looking at that. But Conviction's interesting. At purple, anyways. So this helps gives us all the resistances we need in like the Dryad fights. And against Yelmer to a degree. I mean, I guess we want fire resistance too, but we don't need the fire resistance too much. Maybe this is not worth taking still. I don't know. I'm interested. This also boosts Reginald's damage slightly. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, we'll try it. And we don't want to risk getting the plating melted on Heiner here. So I think we'll just leave. 40%. Not a high enough chance. We don't really care about the speed difference, so we'll take the money. Yeah, we were going to get slowed down anyways by the pup. So that never mattered. Don't like the shackles on Laia, but it's not a huge deal. We could, I mean, get rid of the slow, but that doesn't really matter. We have a taunt going on Heiner, so I'll have to be a little bit careful there. Could remove the shackles on Laia. Does use up our bless. I'd rather not use up our bless. We don't need the healing rain. Who should we kill? It's probably the corn with Reginald, and then it's the wolf with Cornelius. 42 damage from that purple flare. Already coming in pretty clutch. Yeah, so the wolf is down. The farmer can go next. And then we'll lay on pause Cornelius, putting more fire on him, healing up the sides, and having speed could actually be pretty good. We'll take speed. Goodbye, dog. Shield smelter, right? That makes this fight annoying. Maybe I should have kept the lay on pause to heal up Heiner. It's probably not going to matter too much, but it's going to be harder to heal Heiner in this fight. Yeah, the taunt is actually... Yeah, the shield smelter really is what got me. I forgot about it. There we go. Lots of Sanctify on everybody at least. We'll probably put Zeal on Heiner later, just so he could heal up a little bit more. You got rid of your Zeal, so hitting you doesn't even matter because you're immune to it. Never mind. You didn't get rid of it. You're just immune. That's a pain in the butt. And Heiner will be fast next turn. We can do a Firestorm. And then you're not going to have Zeal at all. Oh. Yeah, there's no heal there. Okay. In which case, let's be more careful in how we do things. This guy can Shield Smelter us again anytime. Annoyingly. Hopefully it's not like now. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. He did it as fast as he could. He could have done something different. Could have done like cauterization, torching or something, or brand. It's really bad to have Heiner this low of health and no way to heal him currently. I didn't buy Benediction on Reginald. I think I did previously. I'm just now realizing that fact. That's kind of a yikes. The 10 powerful is not helping us get through this. Okay, Cornelius, I need you to hit pretty hard. Cauterize, oh, you heal slightly, cool. Alright, well you can't have Shield Smelter again, so we're not actually in danger of Heiner dying here. That was brutal. We do get to fight pigs next, and the other pigs won't have Shield Smelter, so we should be fine. Here's the Benediction if I wanted to take it now. I think because of the situation with Heiner, I'm inclined to. Don't need to imbue shield, don't need a fast strike. Don't need an upgraded guard. I mean, I wouldn't hate it long term. It doesn't really make our deck worse right now. It's a way to buff Cornelius's damage, but we can get in, no problems. And then we'll heal on this fight. Shouldn't be a problem. Then we want to go this way. We do have to fight an imp. They're immune to vulnerable, but we could handle that fight, I'm pretty sure. We just want to make sure we get to full health with Heiner. So let's fight. And heal. Like, I think even if they all attack Heiner, we should be fine. And they shouldn't all attack Heiner. And only 2 of them can anyways. Okay, let's do this. Cool. That was a great start. Heal here. We can guard there. Start the healing process just slightly. Could get rid of Cornelius's burn. Don't really need to. Reginald's going to be doing most of the damage here. Should be targeting the middle pig so we could heal with Heiner more easily. This also lets us apply 6 fire to ourselves, not that it's giving us damage just yet. Okay. And then who's gonna let Heiner heal the most? Yeah, you can attack him, that's fine. He'll just heal right up. Okay, lay on pause. That'll be a big enough Sanctify heal that I am no longer worried. Zeal is now giving Cornelius plus 30% damage. So it's more than this powerful is going to give him. Not more than his total powerful will give him, but it's just something to note. Probably don't need these cards. Fortune telling paying for itself here. And we get to attack at least a little bit to heal. That's nice. Very nice. Okay. The middle one we'll probably leave alive. So let's destroy the front one? Wait. There we go. Cornelius doing some big damage. The Zeal really makes a difference here. We can heal up there. Yeah, we didn't even have Bless on Cornelius at that point. It's a big deal. Okay. And I suppose it won't make too big of a difference if we get him lower. We just want Heiner to draw attacks. And yeah, we can apply a bunch of Sanctify there. Cool. Heiner's back to full, basically. Basically. Didn't actually get to full, somehow. But we're good. Heal up 5 from Reginald's starting item. Purple Flash Heal. It is just draw. This does help us filter through our deck. We're probably going to eventually get rid of Clarities and the like. So filtering through the deck to draw the exact cards we want will be important. Upgraded Detox, a Helping Hand on Heiner. 3 is like the maximum amount of Helping Hands I want on Heiner. I don't know if I want to take an unupgraded one just yet. We might fish for an upgraded one. Because we don't need to take one just yet either. Upgraded Detoxify, I'm genuinely considering on Reginald. Though we have the Cauterize. Could take the upgraded Inner Fire too, but it's not that important. Could upgrade to the one that just draws for ourselves. That actually could be important. Unstable Power on Cornelius could also be alright. Hello, Springwater. How are you doing today? Do I want the... I guess I can't click this button. All card choices are final. I didn't even think about that. Oh, boy. No clicking the restart button. Never. Okay. Don't want Unstable Power. Long term, it won't be that good, but short term, it's kind of beneficial. There are times that we'd want that. Your team is on fire? That's the idea. Could get a heal or just money. I think we can handle this. We have full health on everybody. It'd be really funny to lose early, though. Should be able to save Heiner. We have Detox. We just have to kill this imp before they explode. That's the one thing that matters the most. That's a lot of damage y'all did. Okay. Heiner taunting with heat lasers, very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. But putting all the damage onto one source isn't too crazy. We'll slow the spider. That could help us out. Okay. See how this goes. Yeah, the Unstable Power. It's good exactly right now. So we can take out the sheep. The sheep applies bleed. The spider has no holy resist. The sheep is extra vulnerable though. It's an interesting idea. Let's at least try to kill the sheep. Got very little healing because they shackled our Laia. Suppose we can move this on Heiner. A little bit worried about this. Currently, Currently we're taking damage. Currently I'm taking quite a lot of damage. At least he's taunting. And we have a bunch of block on him. I think we'll Healing Rain. If we get the chance. We're very likely to find it. Okay, we're gonna use our life tap to have more damage. We need to hit the imp very hard. Okay, so Healing Rain. It's here. Gonna buff up Reginald's damage right about now. Spider can die. We just have to kill him before round 4, so it's not like a huge deal. But it's a little bit of a big deal. We also have Fortify as well. We need a lot more Sanctify. Okay. Now, Laia could be faster, so yeah, you're gonna do your damage next turn. But Reginald's gonna get the kill. We're certain of that. How are we certain of that? Because we're gonna give Fortune Telling here. We're gonna make sure they draw damage. That constitutes damage. Okay. And we'll heal up Heiner, because he's going to have the most trouble healing. Yeah, he didn't heal here. Barricade, I guess, in case. Oh, wait, actually that doesn't help for next turn. Well, at least Cornelius will likely survive. It's all going to be okay. We could also have Heiner block for next turn, in case we need to do that for some reason. We're hoping we don't. Alright. Reginald, no pressure, but if you don't kill this guy, we're all gonna die. I think we do kill this guy. I think, in fact, we kill everybody, unless I want to be more intelligent about it. Do I want to take this risk? It's not a huge risk, because now they're low health, their explosion won't do a ton of damage, and Heiner's going to go first to block. But I want to let Heiner hit, so we can hopefully do a shield charge. And heal back to full. There we go. Okay, full health. Got our corruption reward. It's one that we could very easily do. Don't need the regular conviction here. Purple charge is kind of funny. Getting 4 fast is good sometimes. Another Ember Storm. We love to see these on Cornelius. And we want to fail at the Imp Altar fight. We don't want to do Cornelius's magic trick here. We want to perfectly fail so we get the fight. Got a success. Oh well. So if Cornelius drinks this, we sometimes get rid of his burn. Sometimes it's a good thing, sometimes it's a bad thing in terms of damage that we want to be dealing. I gotta decide like what that is right now. Energy on Laia, I think, is the best thing though. So we're gonna have her drink it. Get rid of her burn. Whoa, purple shadow book. That'd be meaningful on someone, I guess. Laia could have speed boots. It's not a terrible idea. Not like her current item is doing anything for her. Heiner could have the silver ring, I guess. Wish it was the gold ring. Silver ring doesn't really do a lot for us. Yeah, none of these really do a lot for us. Give Cornelius the silver ring. Actually, could have given Cornelius the soap. That would have been a smarter idea. Stop, you fools. No, we just want to fight. The fight is not a problem. Shouldn't be anyways. We just have to protect Heiner a little bit, which actually the Perseverance straight away means Heiner won't die. Like, I'm pretty sure that's guaranteed now. We can preserve Cornelius' speed. Because he's relatively resistant to fire, relatively resistant to physical, has decent block. So even if they both did their fiery jabs, we would be a-okay. And now they won't. I don't know if I want to guard myself. I could guard Cornelius. Firestorm, Emberstorm? Slowly take them all out. And here I'm just going to Holy Storm, get the damage rolling, get the healing rolling. Okay. Wish I could have played Holy Smite before Holy Storm, but it's fine. Yeah, the fire jabs are whatever. We don't mind in the slightest. Lay on pause. Don't have the most energy on everybody here. Give Cornelius some zeal so he could at least do some extra damage. You didn't even attack. You fool. Okay. Barricade. Guard for the extra damage. Laia apparently needs to draw. She tried to summon an imp and failed. She did not try to summon an imp and fail. This is why Laia needs tankiness. You got evade instead, which is annoying. Heiner being fast next turn does help a little bit. You can at least break through all of his shielding. It's pretty useful. Laia could be less vulnerable, I suppose. So she's dead. It's gonna be a little bit of a tough time for Heiner. Yeah, that's why we got rid of the vulnerable on Laia. That's why we got rid of the vulnerable on Laia. My goodness, they did just try to snipe her. I could feel it in my bones. I knew it. Frickin' knew it. Alright. Laia, try not to die. Piercing Howl is helpful in that respect. There we go. Everybody have like the Firebrand in their deck? That's not like a thing that we have right now, right? No. I suppose Healing Rain wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we could do Healing Rain now. That'll most likely save us HP. You're going to try to summon an imp. I'm not going to allow it. And do we want to beat this guy? Probably not. Not immediately anyway. We want to heal up first. Good old bluff will help with that. Just barricade here. Good. Good heals. This fight's so much harder than I expect it to be. It's part of what makes it fun, though. Like, I'm definitely having to think more than I was expecting. But I guess that's just because of the no restart part of this. Do I want any of these? Could take a second penance now. You don't always get offered multiple, and it is kind of the best damage dealing card we have for Reggie Boy. It's unupgraded, which sucks, but we'll accept that. Ooh, and now we get to fight Belfior, and we do level up, which is very nice. I definitely want to fight him. Definitely grabbing Steelforge. That was all the huge four. That remove unvulnerable though, 100%. Yeah, right? See, like, I could just feel it. I could feel that they were gonna target Laia there. I knew they had it out for her. She's gonna need some more defensive stuff going on. That's right, we could have grabbed Purification. I guess we still can. It's not like we removed all the defensive cards in her deck. Hellflame's going to be very strong. And then Divine Retribution's what Reginald's got. He's just got like one of the worst level 2s. But it's a fine enough level 2. So yeah, I don't think we lose to Belfior here. Reginald certainly kills him by like round 3. Alongside Cornelius's help. One of the nice things is he summons the imps early so we can focus them down. We could also draw Piercing Howl, but we didn't. But we could have. Do I want a Fanaticism? Yes. But I'm a little afraid. I'm going to give Inspire to myself, and then what do we want to inspire? I guess Heiner, we want you to have the big blocky card. And also Inspire. I guess the Inspire is nice. Didn't get big blocky card. Got little blocky card instead. Let's make sure Laia has some more. She's going to need it the most right now. Okay, Hellflame's nice. We have Life Tap, and we do an Unstable Power, but I don't know that that helped us that much in terms of damage. But we might as well. Let's start racking up the burn on Belfior. And Reggie takes some time to get going. So we'll focus on the imps for now, even though we're not going to kill one. There's no restarts. I keep getting nervous. I'm like, oh, I can always restart the combat if I had made a mistake. And then I realize, no, you can't. Wait, does he gain 11 powerful? Did I just see that? Is that correct? Gains 11 powerful, even though they can only have a max of 10. Interesting. But we have Steelforge. Right. That's an important piece of kit here. Kind of forgot how important Steelforge is. Okay, Reginald. Belfior is starting to take fire damage. Kind of need to kill these imps. Immune to wet. So we could save burn. On Cornelius. I think we... I know we have the 82 fire on Belfior, but I think we do this. We'll get rid of the vulnerable on Laia. Okay. Laia could kill the imp, potentially, if she draws, yes, one of these. Good, okay. So, we have a Piercing Howl here. Holy Nova. Laia's gonna get to go early. We can detox on Laia so that she could heal a little bit more later. Could also lay on pause. I'm gonna lay on pause our big boy, and then it doesn't matter if Reginald's slowed or not. He's still gonna be too slow no matter what. But Laia should now survive. We have Purification too, that's perfect. Did not mean to make a pun there, but it happened. Inner Fire's a little bit dangerous, but I think it's fine on Cornelius. And we're going to block a lot with Heiner. Like, that is the whole goal. So we shouldn't need a ton of block on everybody else now that we have 90 block on Heiner. I think we're set. Even though this is his huge damage turn, we have Steel Forge out. He does damage, doubles fire, but we got rid of most of the fire on our heroes. So yeah, we're totally fine. Now we have Zeal. And we can speed up. And Reginald can start getting the kill. Only 4 Bless, because we've been getting rid of Bless as we go. Definitely an oversight on my part. Remember when I was optimistic and was like, we can kill him by round 3. Maybe that would have been true if I'd kept Bless alive, or made Reginald powerful instead of putting powerful on Cornelius. Now that I think about it. We don't need the energy. Summoned an imp again, but we have Steel Forge. We shouldn't be in danger. But we all got stressed? No, just Heiner. Just Heiner was stressed out. That's fair. It's a stressful situation. You know, I forgive him. Still have the Zeal, so I still want to gain the plus 50% damage we got. See who hits. It's not terrible. Fanaticism. Oh, we got a lot of burning on Reginald here. Let's just win. Wasn't like paying attention to the amount of burn that's going on. Glad I had the Healing Rain. Glad I had Dispels. Glad I had a lot of things. Do I want a bad augury on Reginald? Our damage comes from Bless mostly. So it's not terrible damage. Yeah, I could do that. Could take a delay response on Laia. I don't hate a second delay response. Like, it's kind of what we need her doing at this very moment. There's an upgraded prayer protection that I don't really care about. We also want her slowing, though. Well, we want her doing a lot of things. This is fine. Okay, Laia can also take the health potion, because apparently she's dying a lot. I don't know why. Just seems to be happening. Probably gonna grab the Belfior's pipe for you, and then you could grab the round shield. I don't hate a round shield on Heiner. It does something, technically. Cool, we're all leveled up, we're all full health. We do have the Broken Altar. Oh, I forgot the Crumbling Tower event is just bad for Heiner, annoyingly. We could try to fix it, we could try to just use it in its current state, but it's upgraded by 15%. We're not doing that. I should have looked to see if I had anything I wanted to switch around, though. I don't think I did, to be honest. No, we all just have purples and stuff. This was fine. I made the correct decision. But I should have looked. I should have double-checked. So yeah, there's the run, or the Heiner can protect us, potentially. If he doesn't, then at least he's the only one who gets something bad. Hey, we get some shards out of it. That's nice. Then we need to accept with the Belfior's Horn. I haven't checked the others still. And then we could try to bargain. I don't know what happens if we fail the bargain. We're pretty likely to get it. I guess I should find out, because this might be a route that we go on the no restarts run quite a lot. We did succeed. Got a 15% discount. That's worth something to me. I found leather gloves as well. All of a sudden, we can start to have a lot of powerful if we want. I don't know if I want to spend all my money here. I could take a second boots of speed. I don't know what I'm doing with all this speed. I'm certainly able to have Laia go, but nobody else can like follow that up. So benefits of that is potentially I get to heal up from like a lower health point at the end of a combat, like in the next combat, like at the start of combat she could attack and then be at full health again. That is something that we could do with more speed. Alternatively, we always get to make sure that she goes first and gets her support stuff off. So that enemies who slow down the fastest hero don't prevent her from supporting the team. That's another reason why the extra speed is good. I hate buying these, by the way, but the banner is pretty good, actually. We could, I don't know, maybe grab it on Reginald. Don't necessarily need bandages. This does help our damage. I'm going to forego the leather boots. We're going to fight here. Maybe starts with more powerful. That's good to me. Okay. Inner fire. Let's just get Reginald up. I think that should be our modus operandi, is just make sure Reginald has a good amount of powerful. Then we can give powerful to Cornelius every other turn, so he has some. Yeah, it's a good plan. Do I want to use the Lay on Pause now? Do I think I might have to use it later? I mean, this guy does purge, so I might have to use it later. That's a possibility. Guess Heiner having draw now to draw the Steel Forge. It's been a while since I've done some Heiner play. I've been not like scrying for him and everything. It's crazy. Yeah, so you're gonna purge now? No, you purged turn 2. Well, we drew Steel Forge, and we drew the Heat Laser. And I guess I'll just barricade. But that seems good. Dryad should die. She already did her speed up thing though, so like, she can't hurt me more than she already has. Hello, Bin Bin. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Now, Divine Retribution plus a Holy Storm. That helps us get the heals out. And then you could die as well. Perfect. Cool, and that's 2 enemies down straight away. We have a Steel Forge set up. We're feeling pretty cozy right now. Now, this is like the safest part of the game for this team, so I'm a little bit nervous. So yeah, you purged, but we get all our Forge back. So, joke's on you. Could slow them down. I don't know, speed guys up. Have fun with it, you know? At this point, we could just chill a bit. Not really worry about things as much. This Steel Forge makes us so safe. I forgot about the luxury. I forgot the joy of Steel Forge. Somehow. I like stopped playing Heiner for a bit. And it's so much fun to come back to. Heiner, you can just block. Reginald, you could have damage. Searing Touch, Fiery Shield. We're really whittling this guy down. You are going to get to attack me again. It's unfortunate, but not the end of the world. I like this team a lot. I don't know if I've mentioned that. This team is very fun. It's one of my favorite. I don't know. I like the playstyle. I like that it can be slow and that's not a problem. You know, it feels. Oh, we took damage there. Whoops. Feels nice to be able to have a slow team. Oh, Hellflame. God, I could have that. Make ourselves even more powerful. And they're dead. Got him. Fortune telling here. Don't think so. We're not going to do imbued shield. Upgraded clarity. Maybe. Yeah, I think we can afford to take one right now. We want to inspire Heiner anyways. So keeping Heiner's deck thin is good. We get the loot and the valuables that we were told about. So we do get to pick up a Forest Crown. Now someone could pick up a fishing carp. Fishing rod. We never find the other fishing rod. That's just true. That doesn't show up. We'll have powerful for now, but we're going to switch out to resistance armors later. I'm not going to give up Heiner's Reforged Core. I think it's just too important for a prospective fishing rod. And then I like the War Banner. So we're not taking the risk there. And we can just engage quickly. This fight shouldn't be a problem. We have fire damage. We have fire and holy damage. We actually just have the damage that's best against him. So we really should have zero issues with the big old tree here. And we'll inspire Heiner a bunch so that we have Steel Forge out. We do need to kill the Dryad. There's the Steel Forge. So we'll inspire Cornelius a bunch so that we have good stuff going. But okay. Less busy than normal, which is good. Well, I'm glad more busy and less busy is both, those are both good. I'm glad you got good stuff no matter what. Yeah, kill the Dryad, please. Okay, she's pretty likely to die here. And if you get shackled, it shouldn't be a big deal. Ooh, fanaticism. Okay. I think she's pretty guaranteed to die. And so are you. Excellent. All right. We don't have to use up our Steel Forge stacks. Good. Yeah, I foresee zero issues here. Should have no problems. Could put Zeal on there, give him some Bless. Conviction. We also have Sanctify, right? We can attack in and heal off the thorns. Just fantastic. Dang. Would have been nice to play the Heat Laser. We're not going particularly fast. We're not going for a fast kill. I'd like Cornelius to be fast next turn. You can give him a good old benediction. Did some damage to the tree. Alright, Corn Dog. Show me what you got. He did heal off, like, all of our damage. Which is impressive. This is the big Moonbeam turn. So, we have a Purification. Perseverance. Howl slows him down. Double delay into Clarity should be fine. And we can make sure we barricade to keep everybody safe. Especially Laia, because she's a vulnerability at all times. Sorry, a liability. Vulnerability? Not quite the right word. Suppose I'm spending all my energy this turn no matter what. And do we win? It's close. But we got there. Cool. We do win before Moonbeam. Not even trying to do that. Didn't need to. We were going to live for sure. So, first aid. I mean, Curing Bleed, granting 3 buffer and healing for 15. Why am I not excited about this? I don't know. It's just not that good. Searing Nova. Now this could be an okay AoE option for us if we don't want to spend all of our energy on Firestorm. Don't think we're going to go for the repetition training on Heiner. Interesting though it could be. Searing Nova's good, Mindstorm's good, kind of. I mean, Mindstorm's just a card. I wonder how good this actually is even on like a team that doesn't care about it at all. It's a good card. That hits a lot of times. Do you see how many times this hits? That hits 4 times for 3. That's not bad. I don't know if it beats out Winter Orb, though. But it has high base insanity, which is kind of funny. Yeah, probably still real good. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking of, right? Like, this is weird. The blue one's even better, I think. Let's take a look. Equals your insane. I suppose so. The base damage is a little bit lower. The application is lower of insanity, so probably not. I guess reducing insanity stacks could be alright. I think it's actually the yellow one is better. The Echo's 1 cheaper too. Oh, the Echo's 1 cheaper. Oh! That's true. That's true. Interesting. I don't know, it's very interesting. It's interesting how like good this card might be. I mean, we are planning to go pick up the fire weapon that transforms all of our damage into fire. We could pick this up. I'm just a little bit nervous to do that right now. You know what? I'm gonna no, it is 57 shards. We're not passing up nothing here. It's also Searing Nova right here. It's right in my face. Oh no. It's better than Winter Orb if you're thinking of, if you are transforming, I think. You think so? I guess because it puts the other one right on top, that's nice. Though Winter Orb could be cheap, right? We are planning to, like, fortune telling. So I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna try it. We'll give it a shot. The no restarts challenge is exactly when you want to experiment. Pretty sure that's true. Thankfully, none of this is good. So we can just get a bunch of gold. And I think I might want to go Fireland first. But I'm going to debate for a second. I got to use the restroom. So I'm either going Yellow Portal first or Fireland first. I think, well, Yellow Portal could just be very disappointing. But both can be good. I don't know. Oh, you know what I could do actually? I just realized. Is this possible? Yeah, we could start. Well, uh, do we go to Fireland first? And yes or no is fine. Okay. Can I just create that? Can I press enter? How does that work? Add option. Does that work? Cool. No, that's not that at all. What the heck? Oh no, go back. Um yes. Ah, I see. Okay, hold up. Or no. It's probably fine. And I don't need this other option. Can I press enter? Can I do this? Am I learning how to be a streamer for the first time? Maybe. Ah, there it is. It was hidden. It was hidden on my interface. Alright. So, we'll see if anybody votes. But if you think I should go to the Fireland, let me know. The danger there is that Ignito is scary. Ignito's always scary for the Fireland, but they're scary on Act 3 as well because of their tendency to do shackles. But we'll see. All right. Ooh. We got a 67% yes. Cool. All right. Well, you know, of the 3 votes, it's good to know. I am back. Yeah, I mean, Fireland first has its merits. I think it makes for a stronger overall run, and if I am worried about Act 4, which I am, then I think this is a risk worth taking. And if we lose, like, this may be the best point to lose. Like, I don't think we lose in Yellow Portal almost ever, outside of really bad, like, captain fights or something. So, yeah, I like Red Portal. I'm going to be a bit flexible with our pathing if there's a ladder, which there is. Ooh, there's also a pet trainer. Okay. All right. There's a pet trainer here. If we lose, we lose. Yeah. No, that's the nice thing about this being the first run, right? If we lose, it's not a big deal. Now, when it's the second run, or maybe the 5th run, that's when losing's more of a big deal. That's when our streak gets set back real hard. But right now we're looking at winning. So let's look at our fights. So there is a captain up here and a silence lady. So Reginald won't be too useful in this fight, but we can focus on Cornelius as our damage dealer, because the silence lady will silence Reginald turn 1 before he gets a chance to go. And there's a Whitebeard fight. Shit. Oh no. And a fiend. Oh, that's a high damage team. If we find Steel Forge, maybe we're okay. Well, if we die, it's probably here. It could be at Ignito too. Ignito's like not easy. This fight's also like not a walk in the park, but I think it's more doable than this fight. This fight looks scary. This fight just might like end us before we get a chance to do anything. So hopefully we can come at it relatively healthy. And then we have the Fire Lord in here to worry about too. Okay. Well, do I want to upgrade a pet is the question. The answer might be yes. If we upgrade our Champy, that does give us a better chance at survival, I think. Now, I would love to go to the Rune Master as well. There's due to removes block in this fight here in rank 2, which is annoying for Heiner. At least nobody here removes block. So if we get Steel Forge up, we'll be relatively safe. Captains are just so dang scary, especially frickin' Whitebeard. Ugh, Whitebeard hits for 1,000,000. But we should outspeed them with Laia still. The problem is we don't have any follow-up after outspeeding them with Laia. Okay. So let's think about what we want to do. Stone Amulet. Actually kind of huge. Clergy Amulet kind of big too. Okay. Okay. Yeah. And we're gonna buy Stone Amulet. That much is happening. I'm just gonna come out and do that. We play Fire Spell. Deal 5 damage to all monsters. This is interesting. Apply 5 to all monsters. So instead of getting... It's 1 time a turn. Instead of getting a Searing Blast put into our deck that does 6 and 3. But it's going to be more with Cornelius. It's going to be at least 10 and 6. We just have a Powder Cask that does that. I mean, I think this is fine. If only this went off 2 times a turn when you upgraded it to purple. Should totally be 2 times a turn at purple. Come on. Like when are you getting this on a relevant run, right? Okay. Clergy Amulet here. So we could spend our money on these sorts of things. We could also get a pet. We could have like the Asmodee pet instead of Jelly. Oh god, what an expenditure. Also, I think I'm still self-banning myself from rebuying pets. That's just the house rule. I'm not buying pets that I've already bought to make them purple. Unless that is confirmed to be intended game design at some point, in which case I guess I will. It's kind of interesting as a money sink to just be able to guarantee purple pets, but I'm assuming it's not. So we're not going to do that. Otherwise, having a Jelly on Reginald maybe could be interesting. So we could have, we could buy our Asmodee on Laia. It significantly reduces our healing. It's confirmed to be a bug? Okay, I figured. I assumed as much. So yeah, I'm not doing that. Hopefully we added as a sandbox feature because it's fun. Yeah, that is fun. I agree. Being able to just make a pet purple throughout a run is cool. We gotta really think about whether we want this speed control right away on fights. There's only so many fights it matters on. But it will matter on a few. It could matter on the captain fight, right? Getting it up to 14 speed for the captain could make Heiner's turn a little bit easier. Because Heiner's 14 speed. No, Heiner's gonna be slow with the wall. It's gonna be a lot slower than 14 speed. It's also, we can make a QB purple. If we wanted to buy a QB, I actually don't hate this on Reginald. Getting Reginald scaling even faster. I mean, in some ways, that saves us in a lot of fights. What if we did that instead? Instead of the slow. Oh, shoot. You know what else, though? Kind of a crazy late game tech here. Forget Mimi. Buy Sharpie. Have a speed up every turn on all heroes and dispel 1. That's kind of counter to what we're trying to do with Cornelius's like whole set himself on fire, deal damage with Zeal plan. But it is an idea. Yeah, I'm nervous. I'm nervous about this place. Okay, we'll think about what pets we want to buy, if we want to buy a pet in a little bit. Let's decide on our removals here. Yeah, we picked up this Mindstorm. We can still remove it if we don't think we want it. We love Hellflame. It's not a fire spell. That's one thing that's going against it. Don't really want to remove a Scroll of Intellect, Scroll of Speed. Would love these to be upgraded so that we could draw with them and have energy instead. We keep the Healing Rain. That's going to be kept for sure. We want to upgrade this other Penance. First things first, though. Always first things first. Divine Power is going to be bought. It's just, that's happening. And then we could buy Entrench. We could buy a Blood Rage. Maybe don't need, like, all of these guards. But they did just get a little bit better. This isn't too shabby. Could get rid of... Well, we kind of want to keep a Bluff. Bluff is how we heal. One of these could go. Heiner could have an upgraded shield charge. Is the plan for Heiner... Is it ever battle plan for Heiner since no Scry? We have a little bit of Scry, but yeah, you're right. Not a lot of Scry. Yeah, Laia's deck needs to be fixed. I think the Clarities can go, and Inner Fire can definitely go. You have double delay response. Maybe don't need 2 Holy Novas. We have Fortune Telling. Yeah, Heiner just needs to grab... I think we want to get rid of this Intercept. Heiner needs to grab the upgrade. Keeping this... We're not going to need the Unstable Power as much anymore. I can get rid of that. It's interesting to have a different source of damage, too, for Cornelius. I don't know if it's good, but it is interesting. Okay, so we want that on the Igneto fight in particular. Could be nice. I guess Winter Orb would be better. Scroll Speed. I still think Scroll Speed has some relevance. Intervire certainly has some relevance. Could also be upgrading Helping Hands to get rid of the shackles. Becomes more relevant here. I like the idea of the pet on Reggie. Although, I guess we'd rather... I think we'd rather make Heiner's pet purple so we could get block every turn. Yeah, we're scrying with Laia a little bit. That's the plan. But I probably need to actually buy Scry. Probably should buy Unexpected too. It's been too long. Okay, things are getting complicated now. We want to increase our damage dealers' damage. Penance can be there. Maybe get rid of a Benediction and Holy Smite. We did pick this up for free. We can just get rid of it for free as well. We didn't play it too much. And like we're focusing more on a different sort of Reggie. I didn't hate him having a Clarity necessarily, but it isn't what we're focused on. Laia is, of course, trying to do too much, because when is she not? Maybe this saves us on the... Does the Whitebeard do holy damage? I think Whitebeard does holy damage. I don't know, maybe Conviction saves us on the Whitebeard fight. Yeah, we've quite the deck here on Laia. Slash heal isn't really doing a lot for us. But I can't think of a card I'd want to get rid of right away. At least this is a defense card, right? It's one of the cool things about it with the current Purification. He does do Holy and Blunt. So we could upgrade the Barricade as well. If we do end up getting a Piercing Howl on Laia for that turn, could be helpful. Heiner can go first, but no, he's never going first. Don't forget, you're getting slowed. First is not an option. Yeah, it does do Holy and Blunt. And a bit of slashing too. Yeah, we could upgrade these delay responses, save energy. I mean, we're definitely going to need to do something like that. Debating if I want to keep both delay responses. I think I'd rather keep them over the helping hand, potentially. Anyways. Just because speed doesn't matter for us so much. I wanted to keep these scrolls of intellect too, but they're definitely in the way unless I make them draw. Which we could do. One of the other cards we probably want is like a combustion or the what's it called card? Scorching Ray. Scorching Ray is always nice. Could buy the upgraded version. Hitting random is good for stealth kills, but we have AoE for stealth kills. This is also random. Gosh, we need energy in this deck though if we're going to be doing something like that. I know we have life tap. Do I get rid of the Cauterize? It's possible that's the play. I also have Living Flame. So many of these things, so many of the scry options are like, oh, like if I just need to restart the run because I need to like focus on Cordelius or Heiner, like that would be fine. Like we could always restart a battle and I think come out more ahead. But it's because I don't get to restart that I'm struggling here. Could buy the Living Flame too. Living Flame's a good card. It does do some damage. Our decks are more expensive than I would like. So I'm off for the night, but I hope you have much fun and much luck. Thank you. I am going to need much luck, I feel like, especially on this team. This team we're at the mercy of captains. I hope you have a great night, Bin Bin. Thanks for joining in. So yeah, I could buy the combustion here. Do extra damage from the fire. Could buy a Living Flame. Could buy a Scorching Ray. All of them for various reasons. I think Scorching Ray probably is our best choice. We're going to want one eventually. Yeah, 1.0 cost on a card. It's pretty expensive. Pretty dang expensive. Do I get rid of the Cauterize? A little bit worrying to get rid of something that helps with bleed right now. Also, do we buy a Dispel? Kind of relevant. It's not an irrelevant card. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe that's all right. Maybe I get rid of Inner Fire here. Don't know what I'm getting rid of otherwise. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't know what I'm doing at all. Which is weird because I've played this game for like 2,500 hours. Maybe the more you play something at a certain point, like the worse you get at it. You know, you just start seeing all the problems. I think we'll get rid of Flare at this point. Make the deck a little bit cheaper. It's a nice card for sure, but we can afford to get rid of that. Yeah, these scrolls need to draw me cards. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. So we could buy 2 items that are totally fine to buy. I mean, we don't need it over Belfior's Pipe. Powder Cask is cool, but not necessary. Like, if we find one for free, definitely would take it over Belfior's Pipe. But this is not free. Clergy Amulet, it's just extra holy charges. Like, oh, my instinct was like, I can just do a divination now. We can't do divinations. I was like, maybe I should just buy a Holy Nova. Just do a divination, buy some Holy Nova for Reginald. Be on my way, but no, that's not allowed. So yeah, maybe it is just QB. We can just upgrade QB. Nah, upgrading Champy has to be better. In which case, maybe I don't buy QB. Upgrading Jelly doesn't really help. Do we want to upgrade Champy? I think upgrading Champy helps for our current situation more. And our current situation is what I'm most worried about. So yeah, getting purple Champy should be the way to go. Purple Mimi is kind of fun. I guess Purple Mimi helps in a way too, right? Getting castling every turn does increase Cornelius's damage, and it makes us better for... Like, Mimi is kind of the ultimate, like, late game idea. But Champy. Champy is the like, current game idea. But I won't deny, having a upgraded QB could also help quite a bit. Getting 4 Bless on Reginald every turn at the start. That's a big chunk of the way. We could use Reggie as our damage carry for the most part. It's not bad. But Champy. I guess Champy would be bad if we were fighting a monk, but we're not fighting a monk. That we know of. We could fight a monk, I guess, inside the cathedral area. Or sorry, the underground area. In which case the Champy upgrade could be worse. In which case the being a faster at killing would be better. Maybe being a faster at killing is just better. Also, how many times do you get to try out QB? Let's try it. We made a decision, and I might live to regret it. Okay, and that's for our decks. I mean, 20-card deck on Laia is way too thick. We have delay response. Maybe I do just get rid of this delay response. I don't know. If we find an upgraded one in the future, we'll be happy about it. Fortune telling, would love to upgrade that. Need this to heal up in case that becomes relevant. Conviction with the purification, I think still makes sense. We could maybe find another block spell that draws or something. Flash heal really isn't in our way that much. We have an expected prophecy and a scry, so we could get to what we need to a little bit more easily. And one of these cards is a heat surge, so it's not that bad. And then it's just Cornelius, who could get rid of the 2 scrolls of intellect, but I actually think we're better off keeping them as like a hybrid support. I think we're also better off keeping Cauterize, though we bought Dispel, right? So maybe we don't need Cauterize anymore. Bleed tends to come on fast enemies, and they tend to hit early, so there tends to be a curse that is earlier in the rotation, so Dispel Magic can more often hit it. Yeah, I'm sold on that idea. Okay. Is this what I want? Yes. Maybe. I don't know. We're living with it. This is happening. And we're going this direction. Even though this guy's immune to fire. I don't think the thorns really matters to us. I guess we'll heal just in case that becomes relevant. Because the thorns doesn't really matter to us, and they don't have any extra damage from this, so yeah. Might as well just get a free heal out of it. Drew Defined Power immediately. Well, okay then. What does Expected Prophecy draw me? Put that on top. Fanaticism. Divine Power on Reginald, because this guy's going to be immune to damage for a bit. And Fortune Telling on Heiner. And we got Steel Forge immediately, so like this is totally fine. And we can draw Lay on Pause for next turn. Cool. It's nice that we already got the best ring on Heiner. Or I guess the best ring like for Heiner, right? The thorns. I did forget about that a little bit. Gonna keep all the block on him going high. This is where the Cauterize could be nice. The Cauterize we didn't keep. Okay, we can do an Ember Storm. Probably. Did you put thorns on yourself? It's like a little annoying. Alright. Reginald will know what to do. Okay, I'm not super worried because we have Heiner. He's got the Steel Forge. He's going to be fine. I don't think we wipe out anybody just yet. Yeah, there's no one I'm going to be able to wipe out. Definitely got a lot of bleed on Heiner. Would be nice to get some Dispel. To preserve some HP, but we are also drawing Laia Pause. It's going to help. Okay, we did draw the slow, which is interesting. Kind of irrelevant. Oh, he's got decay on him. Why does everything have decay? Why is healing so bad? I don't know about this. This is another reason heal sucks. It's just there's so many things with decay. This is why leech is better. Gosh, that's so much. Spread some Sanctify around and let's slow them all down. Why not? Didn't get Dispel, sadly. Get a little bit of healing. I do subscribe over here. I was looking for your email in the channel. I sent you for a little deck builder on Steam I developed, but couldn't find an email over there. Feel free to message me on Discord. I have the Discord in my channel description. I'll be happy to take a look. I hope you're having a good day, Benioff. Wow, you did a ton of damage there. Kind of just solved everything. We need to heal Heiner, though. It's an important part of our solve. Okay, Dispel is good. Discord's much easier? Perfect. So this would kill. Guess I'm killing anyways. So the upside of this is we just apply more Sanctify. And hopefully can heal Heiner a little bit more. We do give him Zeal, right? Then we can slow him. Get rid of everything that isn't an attack. And give him some buffer. Hopefully he doesn't die to Whirlwind. Doesn't. Good. Okay. And we did draw our attacks. Oh, but they do too much damage because we have 32 blunt. 14 heal. It's hopefully okay. It's gonna have to do. Purple Shining Force to slow down enemies. Could be interesting. I'll skip the rest of these. I mean, here's another way we could dispel bleed, but spells are bleed, not just anybody's bleed. Sadly. Sadly, it's not the other Icy Veins. Funny how that it was immediately a relevant choice for the Cauterize. I'm debating the Shining Force because it's a 3 slow. Sometimes we just need some time to scale. I wish this was like a 4 slow. I need more relevant slow numbers here. It's purple, right? So it's like base damage is kind of good. It's kind of good. Still not sure this is ever worth it. I wish it cost 2. If it costs 2, I could more easily add it to the deck. I think without costing 2, it's pretty much a no-go. Tricky situation. Shining Force, are you worth it to me? Also comes with vulnerable, which is cool, I guess. I don't know if it is. I don't know if it's not. That's kind of my conclusion. There's only so many times the extra 1 slow would make a difference. There's times it makes a difference. And having someone slow provide slow is actually good because it means your speed ups can go faster. Oh, right, we had the heal for 30 just in case. 30% of our HP. So, okay, Heiner's at a good level. Whew. Good. So we can just fight. Good. Right, I forgot I did that. Just in case. Smart move, me. Don't mind if I toot my own horn. Do I want a Perseverance early? Maybe. You could also just fish for the Divine Power a little bit early. No, let's do the Perseverance early. Spell Magic will be good later. Perseverance here. I am here. Hello, HG. I'm glad you're here. Give him all the Inspire so he draws his Steel Forge and it'll be good. A bit of a weird open-ended question, but what makes Across the Obelisk addictive for you? Is it the 4 character teams or perhaps the particular mechanic? It's a great question. So I first got into this game when playing with my friend. We played about 200 hours together, like climbed all the way to Madness 16, which was the highest difficulty at the time, and did some runs. He had his fill of the game and was done with it. And I wanted to continue playing just because there were so many different things you can do with all 4 characters that it felt like I had just barely scratched the tip of the iceberg, as it were. So I wanted to explore that more. That is the main reason I kept on playing. So Ember Storm helps us here. Could help take out a single monster. I think this guy has like a get rid of shield ability, so we'll do that. We'll knock this guy down so we can't get rid of Heiner's shield. Okay. Yeah, it's an interesting question because like I'm not so sure myself, to be honest. We can slow this guy down to go slower than Heiner. Slow this guy down by 2, but he won't go slower than Heiner. I guess we could also just kill this guy. I was interested to pick the game because it's one of very few co-op options for deck building. Yes, exactly. My friend and I, we also both like RPGs, right? Like, one of the things about Across the Obelisk is I do think it's a relatively niche game to some extent, maybe to a large extent. But it is one of the few like RPG roguelike deck builders. Like that's not really a thing that you hear from anywhere else. So I don't know. Just felt like it was a cool thing to try out. And we both like that RPG element to it. You get to heal up a ton because of the zeal. Very nice. And you're dead. You were going to just buff yourself anyways, but Heiner's healing up pretty good well. Keeping up Heiner's health is like one of the most important things we can do at all times. So yeah, this Mindstorm, I'm not going to do a ton because we don't have any Bless. We are planning to transform the damage, right? We should judge it after we've transformed the damage. I could kill none of them. Could maybe kill one of them? I don't know. Let's try killing one of them. Like this one, in back. He looked at me funny. I didn't realize they were going to have poison. Poison was unexpected for some reason. thought they only had bleed. Yeah, we should block all the, like, straightforward damage now. It's pretty fine. Yeah, definitely looks very deep with tons of systems and mechanics. Yeah, no, this game... It's funny, that's like sort of its greatest strength and weakness at the same time, right? Like, the deepness of the game... If we could draw a Dispel here, that'd be huge. Nope. Okay. Can be off-putting for a lot of people. But I do enjoy that aspect of it myself. Like, to me, it makes it more enjoyable. Cornelius's fire spells are going to be getting increased by 15 damage, so they'll be doing a lot more here. Do I want to try to heal up Heiner anymore? Keeping Heiner alive. Project saving Heiner from all the decay has been very difficult. I don't think we have to. So we could just win here. Is there any way that she could heal Heiner? Kind of. We're just gonna take our half HP robot and go. Purple Shield Charge is one of the great cards that we love. This gives us very high damage out of our block, but also, very importantly, a 3 slow instead of a 2 slow from the regular non-upgraded Shield Charge. That still costs 2. We'll skip on the rest of these. Yeah, we don't need another flash. Especially one that's upgraded the wrong way. Well, it doesn't have anything for sale. Let's just go. Strange team. So now we're here. We're at the decision point where I bought the pet for. We bought QB because we're like, we need to deal damage faster. I still think that's kind of true. We trained QB. I don't know if it's correct. Might as well activate our threat protocols. Get some extra defenses before we battle. Why did it come up as 3 barrier and then immediately activate? That's just weird. Okay, fortune telling. We don't know if he's going to get rid of his slow or not, so we're not gonna bank on that. And we'll inspire. Furious Slash. He did get rid of his slow. Now he's all sped up. Heiner, on the other hand, did not draw what we wanted him to draw. So next turn, this guy is going to do a massive spin to win. We could try slowing him down. Seems a little bit foolish to me. We also just try making sure Heiner doesn't die. I'm going to just make sure that we have full block so Heiner doesn't die. And we'll have reinforce. That should keep us alive. We gotta hit him sometime, sadly. Even though I don't want to give him all this damage done. Retribution, Fanaticism. I guess I don't have to hit him this turn. It really won't make much of a difference in the course of the fight, whether I do 100 damage here or not. But not taking as much damage will definitely help. Okay, we need to go further. Those are good cards to draw. Heiner I'm less worried about now. Maybe I should just look for Steel Forge. No, we knew we were going to get Steel Forge because it's on the bottom. Yeah. That's why we didn't look for it. Even though this guy got rid of all of our shielding. Impressively so. Does this still give me a heal? It does, yes. Okay. I think now we're through the worst of it. Okay. He's healed up quite a bit. Maybe getting rid of Laia's vulnerability would help us. He's going to be hitting pretty hard because he's got 38 Fury on him. I'd like to heal up to full as well on Reggie. But we have block. Oh boy. Okay, well, we healed. We're fine. And we have a Perseverance. So we get to draw cards. Get to draw more cards. Look at that. Look at that. We're fine. We're A-okay. Nothing to see here. Nothing to worry about. We're all good. Just have Heiner hit for like a second. Yes, okay. Heal up to full, please. Destroying the other shield charge doesn't really help. Might as well slow him then. Cool. Yeah, we win now. And we're at full health mostly. And we should get a speed up, or sorry, a heal after this as well. So we should be fine. Yeah, I think one of the other things I like about this game is you just... like, in a similar way in an RPG, but also like other roguelikes, like you do learn a lot from like the first few missions, and the fact that all the fights like stay the same and you can like go to different locations to guarantee pickups of weapons. Like, I love how much this game in particular gives you control over a build, over say a game like Slay the Spire, which I also love. Like, this game feels like it just has, what's the right word for it? Oh, holy fire. Do we want to pick that up on Reggie? Could be good. Yeah, it's a high base damage attack here. I'll try it. See if I can like get my words correctly. It just feels like it's rewarding of skill to a higher degree, I guess, or really not even skill unless you include knowledge as like part of skill, which I guess you could, but don't have time to get into that. So it rewards knowledge just really, really nicely, and I love that about this game. And it's one of the reasons why I'm doing this challenge even, is because like I think this challenge should be pretty doable. You could use every hero. They're all fairly well balanced in the sense that like they're all viable. Not every hero is equal, but they're at least all viable to beat the game with. And that's part of the joy. Like the freedom in being able to make a build work out. Whereas like in Slay the Spire, if you want to like go for like a claw build on defect, right? You're going to have to play a few defect runs to get the chance or the opportunity to like get a claw build, and it might not happen to like run 5 or 6 maybe. Whereas like in this game, if you wanted to have like an equivalent of a claw, which we don't, but we just have like fire damage, if we're going fire damage Cornelius, like that's guaranteed. That's gonna happen on this run. You're gonna be able to see that like immediately, and that's just a lot of fun. Minotaur Horn on Laia, kind of interesting. Or the max potion. I mean, I think the potion's helpful for staying alive. I hope, anyway. Makes a lot of sense. It really does feel great when a game rewards your experience and knowledge this way. Yeah. I think that's why I'm drawn to it. I don't think healing on Sanctify counts as healing a hero, sadly. Like, if you heal yourself with Sanctify, it doesn't count, which sucks. I feel like it should count. But healing via Laia's, like, passive does count as a heal to another hero, or a hero. So it would give Heiner and Cornelius powerful. I don't necessarily want to give up the health potion though. Though we could maybe, I don't know, the 5 HP versus the 1 energize. I guess we care about the HP more. The energize is sort of inconsequential. We're hoping it never triggers. Belfior Pipe is probably better for us. We want the fire resistance because we're going to be on fire. Could get rid of the War Banner, but I think killing faster is still better. And then Red Cape is too scary because taunting immediately is terrifying. But we're still lacking resistances and resistance armors. We have 0 resistance armors, which I would love to find. Yeah, I think we're skipping here entirely. And we'll go up. Oh, you don't take the pipe? Dang. Someone would get money here. Heiner gets in here for free. And then we probably go south, assuming it's fair. Now, there's a Dream Boar here, but Dream Boars are more fair than they were before, even though they could put Heiner to sleep. Gosh, I hope they're fast. I don't know, this fight doesn't look that much easier, to be honest. And we want the money. The money is the big thing out of this act. And we'll slow down time to get it if we have to. Remove 2 cards. I don't think we want to try this. We don't have any injuries or anything we like desperately need to remove. It wouldn't be too big of a deal to get past, but it would definitely slow down our time to kill. And I'm a little bit worried about the boar. And Arsenal's not going to help us. So we're not even considering that. So the boar does go before this guy, but I think this guy doesn't do like attack actions. Whatever you want to call them. I don't know. I think they're weird. Purification. Oh, we're going to draw it. That's right. We get to slow them. At least Heiner's going to get to go. So let's just like speed up Heiner, let him draw. If we can draw on the Steel Forge before the boar goes, then we don't even care. This guy does hit through block, but he did it immediately, the fool. Also, we had Courage with Insulate, so we take no holy damage. And we by using all of the Inspire on Heiner, we were rewarded because we found Steel Forge. Now, do we want to taunt? Taunting is a little bit risky. We could also just entrench. I'm down to taunt because 1, it heals Heiner to full. 2, we can block a lot. Sped this guy up, gave them Insulate, Reinforce, and Powerful. Dude does a lot of stuff there. Feels like maybe too much stuff. The boar I would like to die, but we're probably not going to get there. Reginald is getting more powerful more quickly. Let's do a Holy Storm. Just get the Sanctify up. And this spider can maybe die next. So Boar's going to attack, put Heiner to sleep. But then if he gets hit with block, I assume that doesn't wake him up. It does wake him up, even through block. Okay, so he's no longer asleep. Perfect. Feels like it wouldn't, but whatever. I'm not going to say no. I think the sleep mechanic is annoying. I don't like being stunned. So we could scry ourselves, find the Divine Power. It's not a bad call. Hey, look, it was right on top of the deck anyway. What? Not going to be upset about it. Then Cornelius could have a big turn. This could be a big damage Cornelius turn. Let's make sure Laia doesn't die. Let's make sure Heiner keeps buffer up. We don't want him to get hurt. Now, you getting rid of one of my block charges is definitely annoying me. Cool, we get to go before the board again, letting us block again, letting us not worry about the sleep part of this fight at all. That's been real nice. So we inspire Cornelius as much as possible. Hopefully he just does huge damage this turn. Boar heals up to full. So we do want to kill the guy in front. The guy in front is actually very scary. We don't have AoE on Reginald, so we might as well hit here with Cornelius. We do have AoE on Reginald. Look at that. Bad augury. Prove me wrong, game. And then we could slow down the pig once again. Do some serious damage to the pig as well. I think we just holy fire here. We're in good shape. We've eliminated 2 of the enemies. The boar puts Heiner to sleep at this point. We genuinely don't care. So we can give ourselves Inspire. Here, have Zeal. I guess giving Cornelius Zeal would have made more sense, but he'll be fine without it. Doesn't need it. Shield charge, huge damage. Slows down the boar by 3, so the boar's not even going to get a chance to put Cornelius to, or sorry, Heiner to sleep. Might as well do life tap, because we'll heal up to full no matter what. Ember Storm, maybe not both actually. Whatever. And we're pretty much full health. At least the health is looking pretty full to me. Need more powerful on Reginald. And we win this turn. Good stuff. Another Scroll of Intellect. If only I could upgrade it. You know? It wouldn't be too bad. Purple Dilute. It's maybe a thought for Laia. Probably not, though. I think upgraded mind power is interesting. Right, the fact that it could give you energy on the follow-up turn, or if you have draw, you could draw into more energy. It's a very interesting card. Might like that over the next scroll. I think we're skipping here. We're skipping here as well, and we're skipping on Heiner. Debating whether I want to take another Scroll of Intellect or if I want to take this Mind Power. We haven't been needing energy too much yet. But that could change. I don't know why that would change. I don't think we're adding like too much more expensive stuff to the deck. I'm gonna grab it. We leveled up. So the level up's definitely gonna be doing Defense Mastery. Defense cards cost 1 when we draw them. It's gonna be very nice. This one's the hardest one for me. Like in my heart, I want Warrior Duality, but I think I have to do Zeal. I think Zeal is necessary here. I wish this had some sort of energy gain as well. Like, not duality levels necessarily, but I wish it was like on the first attack you played, like gain an energy back or something like that. Something very simple, you know? Something just bare bones, but you just get a little bit of energy. Because energy is so impactful. And the Zeal's nice. And I am taking it, obviously, right now. But I don't know that taking it is actually correct. And I'd like to be more sure of that. Cornelius, I think we're going to be doing the fire starter. Just opens them up for a lot better decks later. Whereas incendiary can be a little hit or miss. And then definitely doing chastise on Reginald. And here's going to be interesting, because we are going to cheat. We're going to risk going in as far as possible. I guess, oh, I should start a poll. You know what? I can do that now. I'm going to just try it. I'm going to start a little poll. This is going to be 1, 2, 3, and 4. Where is the treasure? Okay. So this is going to be 1, 2, 3, and 4. And if you want to participate, you can participate in the little poll and see where the treasure gets shuffled off to. Now I'm going to start recording, and then we are going to shuffle. So again, this is 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think I know where it ended up, by the way. 300%. Who did that? Was that you, Kevon? Oh, we got ones. We got more threes. Oh, more ones. That's interesting. Very interesting. Don't mind me. I'm just going to cheat a little bit. So okay, speed, slowed down. So I know it's here. Yep, gets swapped. Okay. Fairly confident I know where it is. My eyes might now be good for this. Yeah, it might not. That's what I thought. But we have votes for 1. Okay. We'll end the poll. I, too, believe is on 1. Hopefully I didn't mess that up. Okay, cool. So we needed this. I thought it was 1 initially, and confirmed via video and recording and playing back that it was slow and is 1. So let's analyze the statues first. Improved heat laser, good card. Okie dokie. Heiner will need less attacks going into the future. These guys start off weak and vulnerable. That's very nice. We can scry ourselves, get some damage going. Would we actually just rather like have a piercing howl? Maybe I'd rather have a piercing howl. Ooh, and we could like slow Heiner and speed Heiner back up and then see if we can draw all the right things. And by all the right things, I mean very specifically, we're seeing if we can draw Steel Forge. And we do. We draw a bunch of attacks too. That's kind of funny. Well, Helping Hand's not going to be very helpful. Save energy. Yeah, we need to get rid of more attacks now. I think... Ooh, is this a time where I Mind Power? Good Mind Power. Good Mind Power. Then we have the Blast, Storm, Scorching Ray. Guess we want these guys to not have a lot of block power. And setting the other guys on fire is risky because they can send all the fire right back to us. But using Holy to kill them, that's not too bad. In fact, I'm just going to Rain right now so they don't have any fire to work with. They can deal with it. We'll focus on killing this guy, get Holy Smite going. focus on the guy in back, because he's going to be annoying. This guy only removes reinforce. We don't really care about that. You did take out all my block. How dare you? I just got the increased resistances from Zeal. We're going to be much more tanky as soon as we have... shoot, the card. What's funny, actually... I don't know if I should say it out loud because the game might betray me. Our speed has mattered so much more than I thought it would on so many more fights, like being at 14 speed. It's been very helpful for the early game. What are you gonna do? You're gonna send damage at our fastest hero. I don't know if I need to do damage quickly. Let's just do this, get rid of all of our bad statuses. Yeah, we take no damage. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Goodbye to your shield. We can heal up even more. 13, full health on Heiner. Got Steel Forge up. And we'll probably take the dismantling approach for the mini-boss coming up. Grant 2 energize, so we can do that to ourselves. It's very interesting that grants energize. Fire Shield is doing damage. Plus 39% damage increase from Zeal. It's pretty good. Give more Bless to Reginald. He's earned it. Shining Force on you, slowing you back down to a more reasonable level. I suppose I should just end this dude. It's a little bit of overkill, but that's fine. Yeah, we'll have to be careful about the burn. The burn levels we face for the next fight could be a little bit tricky. Hopefully it won't be a problem though. Should have damaged myself first. Apparently it doesn't matter because we have Infuse and Courage. So we don't take a lot of damage. This is such a clean team so far. I'm very much enjoying this. Might as well do our damage. Good job, Cornelius. That's not even your correct damage type, but I guess 50% damage increase is pretty high. And Reginald eventually scales. By round 3, Reginald's doing some respectable damage. So, Enervate. Weaken 3? Apply Weaken 3? Do I care about that? What if I did that on the captain? No, the captain would probably just dispel it or something. Also, the statuses do tons of damage. The captain steals aura, and if they steal Reginald's aura, that's when we're in real danger. I think we just kill the captain. Why weaken the captain when we could just kill them instead? Searing Nova. A little bit dangerous, but it does kind of do what we're trying to do. Does that sentence make any sense? I don't know. It's a good card for us. Increases our damage quite a lot. Let's gain more block with Heiner's option. So our danger here is hitting this guy who has the reactive laser. We're definitely gonna try not to hit him while he has reactive laser. Do purification. Increase Reginald's damage. Try to get to the Steel Forge. This is the fight where it's kind of the most important to find it. Might not want to do Heat Laser here. Actually, definitely don't want to do Heat Laser here unless I want to summon all the aggro to me. I don't think I do. We're going to try dismantling them. Play the Hellflame last so that it helps us on a future turn. Okay. How do I want to dismantle them? The guy in back does the most damage, but this guy messes with our block plan the most. Maybe we should have taunted with Heiner. Oh, we should have taunted with Heiner because they do the... That's right. They do the thing. Do Divine Retribution. Cornelius is going to be the most at risk here. Do I want to save Divine Grace or just use it now? I think we use it now. Get rid of his burning. So we have less going on. They shouldn't do too much damage just yet. Yeah, that's the high damage hit. Heiner got taunted. That's so lucky. Okay. So we want to draw Perseverance now, but we won't have enough energy to play Perseverance. So I guess instead we could have Lay on Pause. Lay on Pause is good too. So I guess we do Fortune Telling. Just getting back into the game, what are the best expansions to consider first? That's a great question. I think the Sands of Ulamin, basically the ones that unlocked new Act 3s and the new Act 4 are the best ones to consider. Those would be my choices. Expected Prophecy. Leave behind a Helping Hand. Ooh, do I want to do Fanaticism? Could do a Fanaticism. Sorry, give me 1 second. But yeah, the ones that unlock new expansions, really. So that's Necropolis, the Sands of Ulamin, and the water one, but I'm forgetting. Oh, Shores of Sadi. That's what it's called. Okay, so we know we're drawing Steel Forge, which is perfect because Heiner has Taunt. So let's save Laia. Let's give Heiner Zeal. And this could be Cornelius's big turn. Oh, but we unslowed him. Don't know if that was better or not. No, it's probably worse. Heiner's going to be taunting, so we don't want him to be fast. This is a very tricky fight. Make sure you have as much fire as possible on you. That way we get through in time. Okay, Heiner. It's your big moment. Block with all you got. I think we just block up here with Heiner completely, because as soon as we do, this guy's gonna multi-hit us to oblivion. Maybe don't give Reginald any worries here. Still going with the dismantling approach. Melting Flame sucks. Yeah. Wow, you really did hit Heiner pretty hard there. Okay, yeah, the rockets, though, they don't get through the Steel Forge, so we just get a billion block on everybody. Perfect. That's what I needed to see. Whew, okay, okay. We're a lot better shape now. So much better shape. Give Perseverance to Cornelius. Do a little Piercing Howl. Have some heals. What are we drawing? It's kind of good stuff. Could use things that give us a little bit more energy. Or use a little less energy, I suppose, is the best way to put that. So we'll heal up here. Heiner's doing some actual damage, which you love to see. Okay. Do we Firestorm? I think we do. I think we Firestorm and then we Searing Nova. We suffered damage. We suffered damage from Searing Nova. This is what makes no restarts fun, though, is you can't take any of that back. I totally forgot we were suffering damage from Searing Nova. I'll be honest. Okay. Well. Cool. How much damage do we have in hand? Let's double check here. We probably have enough for lethal, right? This is 200 plus over 200. Yeah. So ordinarily, we'd restart this. But we're not. Because we can't. Because that's not allowed. That's stupid. That was stupid. That was a stupid way to die. I forgot that I was dealing damage to myself there. With that Searing Nova. Didn't look at that. Oh, boy. Okay. Well. Right. Okay, Heiner's going to take the wall. Let's give us more block charges, more fortify charges, and him a lot of resistance. Cornelius now is in danger. Could take a lava orb right now. That'll help us do more damage quickly, at least at the present moment. And I could take a flail here on Laia. That's not going to help. Would help more on Heiner, but that's not going to be possible. Well, then. Good thing we don't have like an extremely hard fight for the run right after this. Okay. Remove 2 cards. Of course we're going to remove on this fight too. Sad's a rough one, though. Sad's hard to beat. I'd love to remove 2 cards to undo that stupid mistake. Oh my god, if it wasn't such a stupid mistake. I wouldn't even be considering this. Can we win? Sure would love to remove 2 cards. Could insulate us from like a really bad death on Heiner or something, if we do end up like taunting and dying. If Heiner taunts, actually, we could taunt away the captain's aura steal so he doesn't hit Reginald, because I think that's the way we die the easiest. That was stupid. God, that was so stupid. But Sad's actually kind of hard to deal with, right? Like, that could really ruin our draw. Especially if they're all on top. That would probably lose us the game. Gonna do it. I clicked the button. Steel Forge is on top. Holy crap. Steel Forge is on top. That's so good. Okay. That's all I needed to see. We could do a lot of damage. He's got a lot of fire and holy resist. What a guy. What is with... Oh, right, yeah, the resistances are increased. I was like, what's with captains and being resistant as heck? Thankfully, this guy has a ton of fire, but not a ton of holy resist. So we're going to have to use Cornelius to kill him. But we can use Reginald to kill everybody else. Does killing everybody else even matter when it comes face to face with the captain? I don't know if that's true. Okay, let's sped up everybody. But Heiner's gonna have the exact combo of traits that we want. Okay. So we actually get to slow down the captain quite a lot. Is that what I want to do? Could slow down somebody else. Could slow down the wizard. The wizard might be good to slow down. I don't think the other guys matter as much. Wizard certainly matters. Did you have your aura reduced? You did, didn't you? No wonder the bless on you is gone. Fanaticism's pretty scary here. Okay. Slowing down the captain. We know we're going to get a 3 slow, right? So we could put him down to 14 speed. That's relevant. I'm going to try to take down the aura manipulator. Death Store straight away. That sucks. Could play Insane. Maybe we should. Yeah, maybe we should. Just to have them deal a little less damage. Okay, right, and this gets increased because attacks get increased. That's fun. So we can't slow down the captain unless... Oh, this gives you +3 speed, right? So you actually get more relevant speeds than I wanted. It's fine. We taunt here. Steel Forge. You can't steal our Steel Forge. That's not possible. We get sads. We have blocks, which will help for the captain, because the captain's about to hit us pretty hard. Are we alive? Oh, Steel Forge. Steel Forge, my beloved, we survived the captain turn. But only the first one. He hits harder later. Believe it or not. So Conviction will help us keep it alive from the captain. There's a lot of things with Cornelius that we need to increase. Captain's taking no damage. Holy shit. Don't want to do this healing rain. This turn sucks. Oh, the captain is taunting, though. Funny. Okay. Block for everybody, Heiner. Just keep blocking. You know what to do. We're all out of... No. We're out of block. Okay, Cornelius needs to survive. And deal damage. And he can do both of those things. God, that does 0 damage. Even if only Cornelius is alive after this, it's still a win. As far as I'm concerned. X is our thing. We actually don't apply Insane at all. Maybe the blue one was better. At least we'd be applying Insane now. Okay. Captain, don't kill me. Stole ores from Cornelius. That does give him some more damage. We're alive. You reduced my auras on our carries, so now they have no damage potential. We lost all of our damage potential, because the captain stole from the perfect heroes. You actually healed a lot too, because of all the Sanctify. Forgot to mention that part. And he sped everybody back up. I hate captains so much. I hate them so much. And I'm gonna keep hating them forever, I think. We do no damage on Cornelius anymore. The captain stealing the taunt was also such a pain in the ass. Okay. This guy reducing our auras has been a pain. Okay, we're drawing nothing but sads, so that means we're going to get good turns coming up here, shortly, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Searing Nova, remember, could kill you. So before we do that, we should consider everything else. We have no extra damage. No! Laia can go fast. She could draw something. What could she draw? She could draw Perseverance, which would save me. Great, no extra damage here. Suppose this does a lot. This does a lot, doesn't kill me. What? Why did that kill me? I'm sorry, wait, huh? Hold up, that's a bug. It said it did 38 damage and then it killed me. Wait, it did the damage twice. Hold up, that's a bug. And bugs we are allowed to restart for. That makes sense why I died the other time too. I didn't think I was like at lethal range. Okay, no idea why that happened. I'm still gonna play it like this. Get rid of the shield charge, I guess. Because we know we're not gonna be able to play it. But yeah, that was definitely a bug. Huge bug. Should not go down like that. Like I said, we were going to be alive. I have no idea why that killed me. Yeah, getting rid of the Zeal on Cornelius sucks. You hitting the back two on the... the enemies are doing things in the worst possible way for me. Which is annoying. Not playing Fanaticism, I think was smart, but what are we doing here? Cornelius more bless, I think, is good. Don't necessarily want to increase bless on ourselves. Yeah, we should never have died there. Very strange. I would save energy on the Mindstorm, but it never mattered. Well, I guess I did put cards on top of our deck. Yeah, that was just weird. Should never have gone down like that. No idea what was happening. But here we get all our extra block. All the Steel Forge charges are going. Captain is taunting. They heal up to full because they apply a million Sanctify. Because for them, it's easy. So I guess we just won't play that card. I don't know what to do about that. That one's so strange. Cornelius needs the draw. The captain's not gonna let us scale too much here, sadly. Reginald's never gonna get to shuffle through his deck, right? Yeah, that's not happening. Okay. Ooh, we get a second taunt. That's great. That's great news. We want the second taunt. Then we definitely want to play an Entrench, I think. So that way the captain steals from Heiner again, not Cornelius. Again, never should have died. Skip the Mindstorm Echo. Might as well. We all get slowed down. Heiner's taunting. He's gonna steal from Heiner. Haha, okay. That's great. So he doesn't have the increased bless. Wow, he healed up to like full though. That's insane. And he took away all of our block by himself. we almost die on our characters. That's crazy. We shouldn't need like this level of tankiness. After being completely set up, we're still in trouble. Okay. Cornelius can't be allowed to play cards, apparently. Okay. Reginald's scaled up at least a little bit. We can Holy Smite here. Penance there. You can finally take out this Rat Lord. Or I guess we was gonna die anyways. Should have maybe taken out the other dude. Barricade. Lock on Cornelius. Save our energy. Yeah, can't play the Searing Nova. It just kills you automatically for some reason. So that sucks. Firestorm. Searing Blast. Okay, we did get through in time. And Fire Shield. Cool, we got them. And Laia can go faster because she might have a way to heal. Could heal up the Heiner. Oh god. Captains. They suck. Well, didn't end up finding a way to heal Heiner, but we survive, and we get to remove the Death Door. My goodness. I don't know, yeah, I don't know. It said it was doing 38 damage. Through our block and then killed us anyway. Maybe I misread it? Here's the thing, I don't hate Holy Nova on Reginald. I think it can be good. But I don't think we want it here. But I'm taking it anyway. Okay. Remove the Death Door that we got from being stupid. This Mindstorm's being annoying. Searing Nova, honestly I'm just gonna get rid of it because like I can't afford the liability. I don't know what it's I don't know why it's doing that, but it is. We have to deal with that. Shining Force, I don't know if it's going to be useful on the Ignito fight. Is 3 slow on Ignito useful? He's got 21 speed, right? I don't think it's useful. I wonder if the first time it said it wasn't going to kill Cornelius. I know I didn't check, so that's why I just accepted the result. But now I'm kind of curious. Yeah, we're going to be happy to get rid of fire with Healing Rain. Could get rid of a flash, could get rid of Bad Augury. It's fine though. It's nice to have different damage sometimes from Reggie. Shining Force is so questionable. Scorching Ray. Mind Power. Guard. I guess we want to get rid of this shield charge. That one's not helpful for us anymore. Heat Laser seems fine still. Get rid of a Helping Hand on Heiner. Get rid of a Guard. 4 Fortify is very nice though, but we can get rid of 1. That's fine. That'll be totally okay. Don't want to get rid of the Helping Hands on Laia. I actually like them. Could get rid of the Detox, though I feel like sometimes it's been helpful. Certainly is in the way. Gonna get rid of it. Then, do I think I can afford this Mind Power liability? As it stands? Well, I don't get a choice. Alright, another fight. Random blood to a random monster shouldn't make a difference in the fight, whether we win or lose, so we'll take the golden shards, because it's basically free. We are going to get slowed down. Or, ooh, I was going to say we're going to get silenced, but we don't necessarily get silenced. No, we will, because the captain exists on this team. So we are getting silenced. Then we're looking to draw into Steel Forge. Assuming Heiner can live. Assuming Heiner can live, but they did do their front damage attacks. You did your front damage attack, but you didn't speed up the whole team. That's actually great. You sped up him, though. It's not great. Can I do something to her? Before she goes? Maybe. Alright, Reginald, this is like your one turn to be active. Do something. Get Captain's Presenced. That's what I wanted you to do, actually. It's very fun. Do a flash. Do a Holy Smite? The Holy Fire. Seems interesting to me. Alright, then you get silenced. And purged 4. Okay. Heiner, you didn't draw what you needed. I can't express enough how bad that is. But you can heal up with the improved laser, but you will taunt? I don't know. Maybe that's okay. Maybe 134 block is enough. Some might see that as enough. Reginald's gonna die. I wish it weren't so. Hold up. Okay. Do we save Reginald's life with Perseverance, or... Well, I guess I could do this. I could kind of split the difference. I mean, I really don't want a Death's Door in Reginald's deck. He's probably going to get a Death's Door from all of these monsters going. But I guess we're going to live with that. Wow, we did draw Lay on Pause. That would have been nice to know. If I had known that, would I have changed my ordering? Yeah, almost certainly. You're going to attack Heiner. You have to attack Heiner. No, you have to do AoE attacks. Everybody just has an AoE attack. Then Reginald's not going to be able to save himself. Which is what I hate the most. Oh, and you gave buffer to everybody. You're so terrible for me. Wow, okay. Laia, I guess, has the most chance of going first and doing something with that. Might as well hit you more. Reginald... Oh, he does get to hit slightly to keep himself alive, but can't play anything. There's Steel Forge, finally. Okay. I don't know, he might just die to, like, bleed, but maybe, I don't know, if his pet gets to go, maybe he can live. Heiner might just die to bleed. I'm looking at it now. Unless we can attack. I guess I could attack, but that's a little bit risky. We need to make sure we have block. That's still up. So let's make sure we have block. Oh, we didn't fortify Reginald. Should have fortified Reginald. I didn't realize it got purged, because of course it did. That makes sense, actually. Stole auras from Heiner. It's annoying. Not the end of the world. We can dispel the silence, but she gets to go again. And how much do you want to bet she's going to silence again? Because I would bet that. We also have Heiner's bleed to consider. Let's try to dispel the silence. Delay response on Cornelius. Because I bet she just silences multiple times. Yeah, of course she does. Oh, but it silenced Heiner. Right, because he's going now. Okay. Hold up. Changes everything. Most of you have buffer from the fire, so... Ha! The wet doesn't do anything. Joke's on you. I can get rid of this shit. She's gonna die. It's a holy storm, right? Yeah, pretty much. Need to kill the captain at some point. Need to kill this guy at some point, too. He's beginning to believe. It's dangerous. It's very dangerous to believe. This Minotaur is getting out of control. He's starting to have a lot of attack. But he was given, like, infinite health. I thought we slowed you down. Oh, but then they slowed Heiner down even further. Funny. Okay. Well, we'll start with an Ember Storm. Then we'll do a Firestorm. We gotta kill this guy. Even through Insulate. Okay, Captain's dead. Maybe Insanity will help make him hit less hard. Okay, we just have to survive like one more big turn from this guy. And then all will be set. Laia also just needs to draw her big heal card, which we do have in the deck still. Yeah, we have Lay on Pause. We can draw Lay on Pause. That could save Heiner. Or Dispel. Dispel also saves Heiner. Both do. We've got both. Okay. And we'll use both. Holy crap. Can you believe we just made it through that? Captains. Am I right? Well, I just want Heiner to draw attacks so you can heal back up. It's very important to me. Steel Forge. That's the play. Life tap, because it doesn't matter. That was so stressful. That was extremely stressful. I'm stressed. That was... yeah. Okay, have more Sanctify. And more Sanctify. Don't get to go again, though. Heiner gets to go. Heiner, you hit now. Bluff, yes. Bluff. Bluff. Okay, now Laia, you get to go, too. But you made it. Yeah. We made it. Reginald actually just hanging in there. Reginald got saved. Wait, does this count as a hit? It doesn't count as a hit because we didn't do any damage. No. Oh well. We tried. Oh boy. Yeah, this is why silence is fun. Combustion. Combustion's a good card. We want a combustion. Okay, the real question is how we handle this next fight. Gotta spell to weaken him. Don't think you will, Cornelius. Well, I don't know. I think the downside of this is pretty bad, but the upside of it's pretty good. Right? It does literally weaken him. Oh, but bosses can't be weakened. So it's not that good. I think we combat, because if we go fast, we get speed, right? Yes, we do get to be slightly faster here. So if we get to howl, if we get to do a howl, we get to slow him down a little bit. Now, here's the real question. Is it more important to do Divine Power, or is it more important to Fortune Telling? Actually, I don't think I have to decide that. Ooh, but I might want to spell. Okay, we're gonna Fortune Telling. Joke's on you, game. I can look through Heiner's deck twice. We can leave him with a guard. The joke is totally on you, game. Well, Heiner's going last no matter what. Unless we draw the Shining slow. In which case, then he can go first. Screw it. We'll give it a shot. Or we could just speed him up with scroll speed. Then he goes first that way too. Okay. And this is the Reginald show. Reginald gets to do everything here. We're going to try to avoid having too much fire. There's our steel forge that we sifted for extremely heavily. But we're not taunting. Do I want to entrench? Let's do a barricade guard here instead. Okay. Not taunting is good though. We don't want to have Heiner just die instantly, because he could do that. Maybe slowing down Reginald actually would have been better. Shit, slowing down Reginald so we could kill the summon that he has would have been better. That's true. Because he's going to have 2 summons now. Laia did get shackled immediately. That sucks. That slows down our damaging game plan a lot. But we should survive because we got Steel Forge. And it didn't all hit a non-Heiner target. Okay, and you healed up to full. That's fine. We expected that. Okay. I mean, Cornelius could start doing damage. So maybe I should. Laia's going to need a lot of blocks. She's going to need to find Dispel Magic again, but that's very deep in her discard pile now. I don't know, maybe I do just hit kind of hard. Sounds good to me. He's going to take damage from burning eventually. White Flame is here. Skills give us negative resist. But we might need the energy. Ash Storm is a pain, but at least it's not the one that gives 3. So we've got Divine Power. We have Lay on Pause. I think getting the Zeal there is good. I think removing the Sanctify from Laia's good. Giving Heiner more draw is great. He's got Taunt at least. Should save Laia's life. Yeah, heal back up to full. Okay, and then this is the round that we'd like to slow him down if possible. Because this is where we could actually hurt him. Where does this draw go? It's a question I'm trying to ask myself here. I think I should go on Reginald now, that I think about it, actually. Heiner needs the block because he needs to tank for the team. And now we have Hellfire. Okay, this is a good damaging turn. I mean, you can't say it's a bad one. In terms of the damage that we could potentially deal. Combustion actually hits him for some damage. Okay, we'll give Reginald some energy. Alright, Reggie. Come on, hit him hard. Rained, okay. So we can do the Holy Fire. Do that first. Then we hit him. Holy Fire's in there. But then we can rain. Right? And he's not expecting that. No one expects that. Do I want to rain, though? This could be our one chance of killing him. What's our draw? It's something. No, we want to rain. I think I need to rain. Anyways, we hit him pretty hard, and we got rid of all the worst stuff that was on us. So that's good. We can do a fanaticism. Play a conviction, I guess. And then you know what? Reggie's going to be the carry, so as long as he survives, we win. So let's just put the zeal on him. Yeah, he shackled Heiner. Okay, but he doesn't heal this turn. Very importantly, doesn't heal this turn, but it's not like Cornelius does damage this turn either. Grant 2 energy. Here you go, Ignito. Have 2 energy. Okay, Reggie. It's your time to shine. Do all the damage that you can. So I should give myself bless first. Oh, Reginald, that's not enough damage. Heiner, can you do the damage? It's a lot of damage. You healed up for a lot. This guy might heal up to full, but he might not heal up to full. Shoot. That's bad. That's bad. It's very bad. Well, then. She's got insulate now, at least. That's something. Wow, you had to white flame me again. Right, that stays in the deck. That's a cool card, isn't it? It's very cool that stays in the deck. Let's get rid of the Sanctify so he heals less. Draw there. We really just gotta give Reginald all the draw. Fanaticism, I unfortunately might need it. No, we can't probably cast it. Okay, Reginald, you're inspired. You did get Ash Stormed. You got Zeal, though, so you're tanky. Cornelius might die. Oh, he didn't die, though. Oh, and he's not full health. That's relevant to me. There's always a chance of Cornelius dying here. We knew that fact. Okay, 1, 2, I think we got him. I think we got him. Oh boy. Wait. Wait. No. No. Heiner? Heiner? We're supposed to kill him. Laia? Laia. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 not like this. No, he's gonna heal. No, no, no. No, he was so close to dead. And then Heiner taunted everything, and he healed back to basically full. But, Cornelius lived, so that's nice, I guess. Here we go. Can't believe we didn't get him. I can't believe it. Well, Holy Fire, Holy Smite, Penance. Look, as long as Reginald can kill him, we'll be alright. The question is, can Reginald kill him? Okay, he's doing Ash Storm again. He's dead. Okay, well, he was dead anyway. He stops healing now, by the way. Fun fact. You're like, oh, now he stops healing. Yeah. Now he stops healing. The question is, how do I want to proceed? Double Ash is all we have to draw. Tempted to keep the 30% damage around. I don't think it's going to matter. We need him to live. That's what matters. Yes, good pet. Okay, we got him. Easy. This is why red land first could be a mistake. But we survived it. That's why I have 2 damage dealers. All according to plan. Okay, 2 Death Doors in the deck. That's going to suck. But we are going to go through a place that removes that, most likely. So that's totally fine. Radiant Assault. We do eventually want a Radiant Assault. I can maybe be convinced to have it now. It's funny to have a Divine Guidance here offered to us so freely. Blood Alchemy. Another way to increase our damage slightly, but I think we're going to skip that. Okie dokie. Plate mail. Plate mail. Plate mail. So I think we're doing Volcanic Axe. That just makes sense. Plate mail on Reggie sounds kind of good. That means they're skipping Lava Crystal, which I don't like. I'd love to take Lava Crystal on Cornelius. But we're definitely taking plate mail on Reginald. That's going to happen. 100%. Dream Sphere. I guess Dream Sphere is a weapon that does something for Heiner. Could do something for Laia too, to be honest. Okay. See, aren't you glad he wasn't putting 3 Ash Storms in our deck? I mean, granted, we'll probably be doing more damage later, but I'm pretty glad about that. Really need to give Cornelius a good armor. Okay, now we're going to go to the yellow portal. I'm going to get a free upgrade here because we haven't gotten offered a free upgrade yet. So we'll force it. Wow, we get another pet trainer? All we have to do is go fight Monty? That's not too bad. Okay, none of these fights look exceptionally dangerous to me. The only thing that's dangerous is that we have Death's Doors in the deck. But we can go this way to the Rift. Yeah, we got the good path. So there's another pet trainer. That's kind of crazy. Pointy hat? It's not like the perfect armor for Cornelius. Laia is slower than Monty. So maybe we should just give her a pointy hat so that she survives longer. That's a reasonable take. Also, the pointy hat does a very similar thing of preventing her from losing her fast. Yeah, I'm kind of a fan of buying pointy hat here. And we'll upgrade Champy to purple. And we'll continue to have Cornelius be a glass cannon. And I'm happy that we just at least won that fight. Yes, having Death's Doors suck, but this isn't too bad. Okay, we'll do pointy hat. I wish I could remove a Death's Door here. No such luck. So, anything we need to change out in Laia's deck desperately. Nothing super comes to mind. This now does... Right, we wanted to change over the Mind Power and maybe the Mind Storm. This is now just gain some energy. Cornelius is more energy sufficient now. Doesn't need the help. The inner combustions are doing work in both applying fire and dealing damage. Scrolls of Speed could be upgraded. Maybe we don't need Life Tap as much anymore. Find that hard to believe. What I don't find hard to believe is upgrading Fortune Telling. And we probably want an Amplify. I want to upgrade this, but we'll get a free upgrade coming up. Upgrade this Repair Armor, because it's annoying me not being upgraded. The Bluffs would be nice to upgrade. Yeah, I think we just want to buy Amplify. Amplify does increase block charges as well, but getting rid of Silence and Disarm, but mostly Silence, could also be helpful. It's good to have a way to do that. So another defensive card that we want to add. Probably not. We do want to upgrade Perseverance. I guess we could upgrade, we could add Last Stand. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds weird. I kind of like the weirdness of it. We could buy a Perseverance. How sad are we if we buy Perseverance? We're going to need a much thinner deck if we want to do what we're trying to do consistently as a turn 1 Laia. Okay. How much did I care about Shining Forest? I didn't care about it at all, actually. Or didn't care for it, really. I did care about it. We aren't in desperate need of Healing Rain anymore, so we can finally get rid of that. That's nice. Divine Retribution, not getting a ton of usage out of it. So maybe I'll get rid of it, but I don't know, sometimes it's fine. Like, we're now a Plate Mail Reggie. That counts for a lot. Yeah, so this does damage. It's interesting that it shows the blue Mindstorm that it creates is... I guess that makes sense because it's a created card, doesn't show that it's transformed to fire. But it is interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I want to take out of Reg or Cornelius's deck here. Guess we don't need like all the Ember Storms. I guess we could like maybe get rid of one Inner Combustion. Right now, actually, it's probably better to keep the cards in the deck until we can get rid of Death's Door. So maybe I'll do that and we'll get rid of them later, even though it's slightly more expensive in the next town. I think that's the play. Oh, okay. Don't want to remove this. Love to upgrade these. Could buy Mass Dispel. Gosh, that puts so much on Laia's shoulders. I'd almost rather her do her other level 4 rather than Mass Dispel. Maybe we just get rid of the Purification. It's not actually doing that much for us. Spell Magic still has mattered. I mean, it's mattered a little bit, but like it's not mattering that much. Well, if we buy Mass Dispel, then we can get rid of the we'll buy Mass Dispel, get rid of Dispel Magic. Maybe that's insane, but it's fine. We still never found another Piercing Howl, which sucks. And I think we start upgrading our cards that we have. Like Fanaticism could give us more energy. Do you want to upgrade the Holy Smite so that it just hits everybody? I think we do. Too many expensive cards on Reginald yet, but that'll be a great like level 5 Reginald deck. As soon as he hits level 5, he's happy. We're just a long way off from that. Is it time to upgrade the Scroll of Intellect? Could get rid of the life tap. We've needed it a little bit less. We'd like to upgrade here. Love to upgrade the Entrench too, but we're going to do that better. Upgrading the Bluff is fine. We're going to do that for free. Okay. I think this is fine. Now, is there anything we want to spend our money on again? No, can't actually buy these pets. That'd be cheating. So we're not going to do that. There's no ring here that I want on Cornelius. Could re-roll. We could just save our money. If we run into a captain like inside the area, I actually don't think we can. I think we could run into a Colin though. Then we'd be wanting to spend more money here rather than later, but later is also still scary for us. There's no point in this run that gets like easy. So yeah, I think this is good to go. Let's take a look at our decks. Death Store included. Heat Surge on Laia. Helps us out. Master Spell. Feel like this is pretty reasonable. The scroll speed's been mattering. At least a little bit. Okay. Ready up and get out of here. Sanctuary. Nope. Don't care about that. Don't really want hypothermia at all. We don't want to be slowed to oblivion. Though I guess it doesn't matter. This team's really fast. But it matters for Laia. Great. Glad we got that massive spell early. Okay, Steel Forge. Steel Forge instantly is great. Means we don't really have to give Inspire to Heiner. And we just have to hope we can take it. Whatever the enemies throw at us, we have to be tanky for. Probably keeping Plate Mail on Reginald forever, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. We love tanky Reginald. They put a fish explosion in Laia's deck. How could they do that to me? Storm, getting energy back. Everything has like 50 fire on it now. Beautiful. That's fun. We're actually hitting pretty hard. Alright, Cornelius, just have 8 powerful and 4 fortify and do the entirety of the team's damage. That's all he needs. Reginald, are you actually gonna like, do some damage? Nah, doesn't seem like it. We'll heal up a little bit. Reginald doesn't feel like doing damage this time, but it's fine. We don't need him to do damage. We got Steel Forge on. Steel Forge keeps us alive. I can't click cards. There we go. Took a while to register that Steel Forge was activated by this fish explosion. Okay, game. I'm just going to need to heal via Sanctify shenanigans, so we'll give him Zeal. Cornelius's base damage has been increased, but sadly, we're not doing quite as well as we'd like. Death stores. Yeah, it's gonna make healing kind of hard. Drew both my bluffs that turn, so that's rude. Oh, you have courage. You're such a jerk. Alright. Heiner's probably going to take more bleed damage. Eventually, though, we'll heal Heiner up to full with Laia. Aha! Random damage. Yeah, we'll do it. It's unlikely Heiner's going to heal 50 damage from Sanctify, so might as well end the fight. Unholy Storm. Purple. Such an exciting card to find on a dark team. Kind of pointless for Reggie, though. Shining Force is a 4 slow on Laia. Didn't consider that. And it still costs 3? Wow, purple Shining Force sucks, I just realized. Okay, it's basically just yellow Shining Force. But with one more Vuln. I don't think we care for how the felines live. So we might as well save our gold. Because we're going a different route. We're going a route that gives us more money. And a free upgrade. And we care about the free upgrade a lot more. We need that free upgrade. Reginald can have Durandal. And I think here... we could train Mimi. I don't hate training Mimi. I think we should train Champy, though. That'll probably keep us alive longer. Don't care about Heavenly Bless on Laia. So we're not going to do this. We are facing a dream enemy. And we're facing a Monty, so... gotta be a little bit cautious. I don't know... I don't remember if the farmer sucks or not. I think the farmer might suck. I think every dream enemy sucks. I think maybe like the corn is the least bad. Yeah, they did put Heiner to sleep and they went last, so they're kind of a dick. I need to heal Heiner, who's going to now... God. Dang it. We're not going to get any block because he's asleep. Because dream stuff is fun. Okay. Are we dead here? Hold up. I'm like just now realizing the extent of the damage that they can output. Okay, we'll put Sanctify on everybody. But with Heiner asleep, we get 0 block. Oh, the pet doesn't even get to go. That sucks so bad. Okay, that's actually really bad. Yeah, farmer sucks. Sleep sucks. Cornelius is dead. Most likely. Silence that just goes to multiple things. Yeah, Cornelius is dead. Cool. Didn't get a remove card option. Okay. At least he's not asleep anymore. So I forgot how crappy the farmer was. We were going to draw Steel Forge immediately too. That's the extra shitty part. It's fine. Let Reggie be the one damage I need. Still gotta kill the bunny first so we don't get overwhelmed. Okay. Well, now Heiner shouldn't die. The bunny eventually dies to burn and bleed. At least Cornelius was able to, like, send himself off with fire. We need a remove 2. Yeah, never getting an armor on Cornelius was pretty unlucky. What'd you just do? Purge 1 on all heroes? Jesus. Okay. There's our Mass Dispel. Offsetting things slightly. Purge 1 on all heroes. Sometimes this game just trolls you. Hey, we remove the silence. That's fun. I'd rather just Reginald never die. Let's keep those resistances high. Remember, we won with a Heiner Reginald team. Now, we had the luxury of restarts, but we did win with that team. Like, just those two. Nobody else. This bunny. This bunny's taking forever to die. Do I have to holy fire it? I'll holy smite it. 2. And 1 more. Wow, what HP are you at? 2? You're at 2 HP. Impressive. Alright, now you're dead. Now we get to go. Yeah, we're at the point of the time where non-tanky armors aren't okay anymore. We should pick up an armor probably from the Rift, so that'll be good. And if we can find some remove cards that are takeable, we'll be pretty happy with that. You purged my bless, which is evil and annoying, and just gonna make the fight take longer for no good reason. So thanks for that. You get like evasion every turn? That's just a normal thing that you do, is purge 1 on all heroes and get evasion. Alright, dude. Whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, kill them equally. Heiner will finish him off. Nope, never mind, he's asleep. I forgot about that. Goodbye, squirrel. I don't care about your 18 Fury and 8 Powerful. Stop putting Heiner to sleep. Nobody likes that. I don't know, maybe somebody does. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe some of you in chat are really enjoying the fact that Heiner's just been sleeping all combat. Alright, now we can finally kill this farmer. Uh, 5/5, no, still better off doing probably, well, I guess we are better off doing a Radiant Assault here. One more combat. I'm glad the silence that jumps, no, that just hits random heroes. Wow, just hits random heroes. Could have hit like Cornelius and Reginald turn 1, I suppose. We did have Amplify in case that happened. So it wouldn't have been that bad. But I've been annoyed still. Okay, Reginald, please end his existence. Downside of leaving the farmer alive last is he just constantly puts a hero to sleep and then refuses to wake him back up. Okay. Another scroll of intellect on Cornelius here. It's very funny to get the opportunity to have so many scrolls of intellect. Fanaticism shouldn't be necessary late game. We don't want too many on Reginald. We shouldn't need it late game, so I'm not going to take it. The Winter Orb could be good. Maybe we want the Death Stool. Winter Orb, I still think might be better damage than Mindstorm. Right, it's 4 energy for 5 hits versus 3 energy for 4 hits. I mean, efficiency-wise, Mindstorm's close. This is random. This is also random. The damage is probably pretty similar. It's 13 versus 14. The only difference is Cold Snap can't pick up Mindstorm. I'm going to grab the other Scroll of Intellect. We've seen a million Winter Orb runs. Yeah, and other pieces of the story. Heron's Courage, sure. Okay, we're going to do this Rift. Fight them. Cornelius is, I don't know, probably going to die again or something. But we'll hope that he doesn't. Should I even slow them? Sure. Reginald going last is actually kind of fitting. Okay. Let's try to keep Cornelius alive this time. Ooh, Mass Dispel next turn. Seems great. You got rid of Heiner's Fortify. We're all slowed. And we drew our Weaken. Sounds right. Okay. The nice thing is, Heiner won't be asleep all battle. Gonna need to deal with this guy somehow. So, like, we probably get to do things. Slow that guy by 1 million. Now we just need to make sure this guy doesn't get to explode. That's the one way we lose this battle, for sure. It could happen very easily. Should have done Bad Augury. Yeah. You don't get to explode. That'll be a problem. But other than that, I don't think we lose the battle. I think we have enough sustain. Could you not? Enough with the purges. Okay, convictions here. Cornelius should actually be our damage dealer on this battle. Then we can get rid of Amnesia. We did find Steel Forge. Seems good then. We want to heal Heiner slightly. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, you get sped up. Great. Okay, Cornelius. It's your time to shine. So much damage. All the AoE. Love it. These guys aren't particularly resistant to either of our damage. This is why getting a Rift in the very beginning would have set this team up a lot better. Just another reason that no restarts is significantly harder. Okay, now this guy can't even explode for high damage. Although... I suppose I need to be just the teensiest bit worried. And you know what? If you summon again, what do I care? Laia could get a piercing howl. No, we already grabbed that. Yeah, we did that earlier. So never mind. Definitely noticing a lack of energy on Laia. He's going to summon 2 more Riftlings, but we don't care about that. I mean, we do, but it's just going to extend the fight. It's not going to make the fight any more difficult. Right, Dust Door. Both our carries are carrying. I'd almost rather this guy dies. Maybe Penance was more damage, I should have checked. Cornelius is going to have 27 extra damage thanks to all the Fortify that we have. Never mind, just, that all got purged. No, it got stolen. His Bless got stolen too. At least Reginald's Bless didn't get stolen. I was really planning on that guy being dead this turn, actually. So it kind of annoys me that he's not. Get rid of Amnesia. You slowed me down again. Congrats. Oh, you do get 3 buffer. Okay. There's Death Door. Oh, you get 3 evade. That's kind of annoying. We made it through. Yeah, life tap seems unnecessary in Cornelius' deck now. Alright, that was the first time our pet, like, hit something pretty terrible that we didn't care about. But you know what? They can do whatever they want because we won the fight. Take of that. Alright. We do scale eventually. Ooh, purple flash freeze. You always take this purple flash freeze on this kind of run. 100% of the time. That could totally save our lives. It's even better if you can restart and then identify the danger more easily. But yeah. That's crazy good. Okay, so I really need to give Cornelius and real armor. So we're going to give him Eldritch Cloak. Because that gives him some resistances. We'll give Dimensional Crystal to Reginald here. And we can give Eldritch Sword over to Laia. Just make her slightly tankier. I don't know. Doesn't really do much. But like, it might let her hit with the... against an enemy that's mitigating to heal off of Sanctify. I can believe that. Then we take nothing here. Cool. Finally got some real tankiness. Rare Equipment Shop. Love Equipment Shops in Act 3. This could be something really strong. Would love a remove way more, though. Gotta be honest. It was a rare Equipment Shop, not an exotic one. Maybe this still would have been fine. I don't know. We took the money. All this money is going to pay off someday. Fortune telling. None of you are Steelforge. So goodbye. And then, unless Steelforge is the literal bottom card of the deck, Which surely it's not. We should be able to heal up here. None of these guys. So you don't do anything. You summon mosquitoes are semi-annoying. I don't think this team is worth worrying about. Let's just give the bless to Cornelius. Like, I think the most these end up doing is annoying me. I think the jellyfish is actually, like, the biggest threat damage-wise. Then Jim doesn't do anything. This isn't Jim. This is Scolopendra. Jim does do something. The champion version of this guy is actually a little bit terrifying. See if we can have our Heiner block next turn. We have actual, real resistance on Cornelius. It's exciting. Ah. Steel Forge. Block, block. Give damage. We're good. And our level 4 is going to be very strong. Like, it's a good one. Oh, right, we copy the first spell we play. I totally remembered that. Wait, I'm not going to kill this jellyfish. What am I doing? Why am I targeting a jellyfish that's not going to die? Also, did everything give itself spikes? Yeah, you gave yourself spikes. You gave yourself spikes, and then you gave yourself spikes. That's really funny. I was like, did they have thorns? Did I miss that? No, they just all give themselves spikes. That's just something they can do. It's kind of entertaining. Put Perseverance right on top. Slow you all down. I see no reason Cornelius shouldn't have energy here. Yeah. This seems fine. Well, guess that's why we should have done the bluff that cost energy first. Because we had Death's Door that we were going to draw. No, the jellyfish changed over. How dare it. This guy was summoned, so it's cool. Alright, I forgot how much of a liability Cornelius' deck is right now. It's going to be hard to get value out of that. When he has Death's Door, his damage getting reduced by 50% really heavily affects us. I was like, sure, I was going to get somebody this turn, but we don't have any powerful, so it makes sense that we're not. You know what? This is one of the few times where I would love another dimensional crystal so we can get the powerful out of it. Because we're lacking in that right now. Could use another divine power on Laia. Could also use energy on Laia. Could use a lot of things. I don't know, we're going for the slow but steady course, so maybe I shouldn't be too greedy here. But I wanna be. Do you summon your mosquitoes this turn because it's round 3? You do! Beautiful. Because you don't on round 2, I know that much. It's lovely. Alright, got our Mind Storm. Yeah, it's not terrible damage. Don't know that it's better than our Fire spell that also hits for 4 and free. And is free, I should say. Jellyfish, you gotta die. TC, go ahead and out. Yeah, I'll see you later. Hope you have a good one, Springwater. And thanks for the luck. We appreciate that. And who's we? It's me and Jasper, of course, my cat, who's on my lap right now. Just having a nice chill time. She's not been stressed one bit this whole time. Despite all the crazy stuff that's been going on in the run, she's totally been fine. Now we can amplify to heavily accelerate our damage. Let's do that. Let's also heal up. You can have draw. Go to Dust Door. Sweet. No, we drew the Dust Door again. The chances. Alright. We made it though. We are getting money. Ooh, upgraded amplify. It's the kind that we want. Wait, also is Scorching Shadows just combust? Yes, but it's not a fire spell. Missed opportunity, really. Don't think about the other Holy Storm. Okay, we leveled up. Oh, we leveled up. Okay, not the craziest level up, because of course we have to draw the cards that matter to us, but we'll take Last Guardian. We'll take the Heavenly Protection. Now we can give a bunch of Zeal and Bless to all heroes. I think I'll take World in Flames. Get powerful more easily that way, and then we'll take Holy Crusader, which is absolutely going to let Reginald destroy. We know how to deactivate the field, and let's see, where's our battle in here? Nothing terrifying. Cool. Because I'll take more money. I guess I have more damage. Should I be worried about that? I hope not. Could mass dispel. Gave myself some resist to like their damage types in a big way. So that's very nice. You have an AoE slow? Aren't you just a jerk? Alright, getting buffer turn 1. Not necessarily a good thing. Okay, Heiner, please block for the team. I wanted you to block better for the team. Hold up. Nope. Didn't get it. Well, we can still block pretty well. 69 block on everybody is good enough. Especially if you're taunting. Ooh, Holy Crusader. But I can only do so much. Right, we copy the first spell we play. It's been so long since the last battle that I forgot. Okay, they have a lot of Sanctify on them now. Like I said, Heiner's got enough block and taunt for the whole team. Dang, they hit pretty hard to get through all 149 block. And then some. Enemies in Act 3 don't mess around. Maybe we could have drawn something better. Actually, this was the best thing we could have drawn. So that's great. One thing that could be said about Last Guardian is that it is not Steelforge, and therefore inferior. Ooh. I thought about getting rid of the disarm on Heiner so he could more easily heal, but he'll find a way. In Heiner, we believe. Do I think? No, I don't really think I could do it. But like, what if I could? That guy in back should be dead, no longer messing with our auras, which is very nice. There's Death's Door. Guess we'll take Last Guardian, intercept ourselves, and let Reginald do Reginald things. So Holy Smite. Holy Smite. Might as well Fanaticism, I guess. Take out the guy who's going fast. We'll focus on this guy next. They all do have a bunch of powerful. Ooh, World in Flames. We'd be dispelling fire. But that's okay. We'll just stun the jellyfish. So, Heavenly Protection, Perseverance. Like, just that alone. We're full health on the sides. That's pretty strong. And then we have just the 9 Zeal on everybody. Yeah, these are the type of numbers I want to see. That'll do. Now we feel good about ourselves. Divine Power on the bottom. Couldn't care less. Alright, Reginald. Show them what you can do with your 35 Bless. And 0 Powerful. Powerful would really make a huge difference about now. I think, and I could be wrong, but maybe we should take this mind game. It's also an upgraded bluff here. Wouldn't mind another like free bluff to go between. That could be okay for us. It's better than the current bluff. I guess we're getting rid of the current bluff anyways. Though we want attacks. Like, we want to be able to hit. So we could heal. We only need so many turns of healing, but we do need some. Shake it off on Laia. Unnecessary. Mind game, though. Upgraded, it's pretty good. Let's not take an unupgraded version. And then here we get a free upgrade. Okay, Entrench finally gets upgraded, so add more Fortify for the whole team. Divine Power. Could upgrade the Perseverance instead. Could upgrade the... I don't know. I don't know what the best upgrade here is, but like... I think upgrading Divine Power is good. I don't know. Actually, maybe now I'm like... Maybe now I just want the one that stays in the deck. Do I really? I mean, we're not going through our deck that fast. I'll come back to that. Scorching Ray. Scorching Ray I do want upgraded. I'll upgrade it to this one for now, because we need a Focus Fire in the boss fight. Holy Fire, we definitely don't mind it. Wait. Oh, that's right, it changed. Never mind, Holy Fire sucks to upgrade. Guess I can upgrade Fanaticism. It doesn't get like a 1.5 boost. It's a little bit of a shame. The Master Spell, I guess, could be reasonable, especially giving the buffer. Divine Power could just end fights fast, though. Though one of the problems is like I don't know which fights I'm going to need to end fast. Exactly. So that's actually an upgrade that's probably better if I can restart the battle. So I know who to Divine Power. Especially with 2 carries. Yeah, there's so much about this team that actually really loves restarts. Maybe that's true of every team. It's like restarting the battle is a very important part about the game. Yeah, Holy Fire just doesn't really get that much better. That's a shame. Could upgrade the Fanaticism. It's a little bit sketchy. But hopefully fine. Then we'll go this way for money. We do have to fight a Lancer that's immune to Sanctify. But we definitely want money. Like, when I said I want money, I do mean I want money. All damage +3, though. Should I be worried about that? We're at full health as it stands. I don't think that should be too worrying. I think we should, like, thin out Laia's deck by a lot. Conviction actually instantly gets rid of every worry I had. Cool. Scry helps a lot, too. I think we're okay there. Deer. Oh, they did their thorns. I was hoping they were going to do their ignore block attack again. That'd have been nice. They can still do it next turn. Did you just give 5 zeal to everybody? I'm sorry, huh? 5 zeal and 3 bless and a 20 heal. Also, you applied 6 dark to everyone. Interesting. If I attack into this, I'm going to take some damage. Yeah, that's a lot of damage, actually. We gotta chill. Improved heat lasers gives us some block. Guess we could have more block. Heiner's taunting, so we'll give him the armor. Did you give everybody thorns too? Wait, who gave everybody thorns? Like, I thought you gave yourself more thorns? No, somebody got more thorns. Why do you have 20? Oh, because we're giving them thorns with Living Forest, right? Yeah, that is something that I decided to do. Right. Good thing I copied that. Okay. At least Obsession doesn't hurt us too badly. Please stop killing me. This fight all of a sudden is spooky. Yeah, we did give him +3 damage. Oh, but Heavenly Protection into Perseverance. It's the way. Holy crap, plus the Consecration is going to heal us up a lot. Yeah, I was worried if it was going to heal us up or not. But it healed us up just fine. Okay, because we had resistances, right. Okay, we need to kill the Lancer before he does, like, jumbo damage. Although, I guess with our resistances being what they are, we aren't actually, like, in danger now. God, that combo on Laia. Oh, I love it so much. Did you just purge? Stop that. Enemies do really unnecessary things sometimes. Okay, we need to kill this guy. We hit like anybody else and heal to full. Yeah. They all do have a lot of resists. I need to hit this guy while we still can. But this heron needs to die. This heron is like doing some really annoying things. So they gotta go down. But now we should also draw a Steel Forge, right? We have two very defensive combos in our deck. I was like, why is Entrenched so cheap? Because we have Dream Sphere. Lovely. You'll love to see that. Cool. He doesn't deal damage based on block, by the way, just damage based on thorns. Hey, Hellflame. Alrighty. Yeah, if we upgrade the Perseverance and can have a big overcharge turn on it, we'll be a lot more powerful. Oh, Heiner's got Decay. No wonder he's not healing a lot. Whatever, Reginald should fix this as soon as he gets to go. But we can't die. They could try though. It's a lot of damage. Alright. I just sneezed there. Scared the cat right off my lap. Alright, maybe we don't let Heiner go, if possible. Not possible. This guy's immune to Sanctify and has 95 Holy Resist because everybody has Courage. Because somebody's a jerk. I don't know who yet. Jeez, that bleed. Wait, Heiner can only attack the front. Oh no, we can't heal Heiner. And the Lay on Pause did nothing for us because of all that. So yeah, as long as Heiner just doesn't get to go again, we're going to be much happier. Boy, would I really love a remove cards option. Remember I was like, oh yeah, we're going to get a guaranteed remove cards going this way, but then we didn't because we went the other way instead. Because we had actually like the good pet trainer option. Yeah, everything's dead. Heiner's almost dead. I hope we heal after Bastet. I don't think we do, though. Self-damage is acting weird, so I'm just going to avoid self-damage. It's not displaying accurately. Upgraded Death Duel would be the kind that we want. Thinking about going to the Shadow Act, even though it's a little bit spooky to face the Andrin. I think it's better for us, in which case Death Duel will be helpful, but we don't really need it. Okay, so we're out of practice, so let's make this easier. Because I don't want to fail this as much. Alright, lots of gold, lots of shards we can potentially get. If we don't get Basset's Grace or whatever, but cool. Pretty sure this one's like a shards or something. Gold. Shards and gold, okay. Shards. Gold is here. So that's low self-esteem. I think this is low self-esteem. Gold. Shards, cool. We found a shards. Don't know if we knew what that one was. No, it's gold. So this is shards. This is gold, and then this is low self-esteem. Did I know that? So gold. Okay. Gold. Ah, it was end. Okay. That's fine. I only had a few low self. I should have kept track of the low self-esteems, not trying to keep track of the gold and gold. That would have been the right way to play this. In any case, we got some money and some shards. And the answer is Fred. I'm not even going to look this up. I'm pretty sure I just know it. Cool. We do just know it. Good. Whoa. Holy Book. Purple. Should I put that on Laia instead of Eldritch Sword? Maybe. Juggernaut's funny. Could put the Holy Rune on Laia too. I was gonna do Durandal. On Reginald here, but I wonder if Holy Book is better. Just drawing more spells to deal more damage more quickly. Or just scaling a bit more quickly. I think scaling's a little bit better. Hopefully we'll have draw more sorted later. Holy Book Laia could let her attack while also, like, we could keep like flash spells in the deck or something to let her draw. That way she could heal up a little bit easier. Just create a, Consecration is a holy spell. You know what? That alone makes me want to add it. Plus it gives us extra Sanctify charges. Then I think we can skip all this. I'd love to see a diamond ring or something. Please give me card remove as a reward option. Free card upgrade. Best you can do is a free card upgrade. Alright. Relatively slow team, but this guy is immune to Sanctify, so we could have some trouble. Free card upgrade, how important is that to us? We'd like to upgrade Perseverance, so it's kind of important. It's a tiny bit important. Could also just have more money. I think upgrading the Perseverance is worth it. It's a lot of damage and resistance. Should I be nervous? That's a lot of AoE damage, right? And then this guy can hit pretty hard. I don't know, maybe I should be. I'm still gonna do it. I think we can do this. If we can't do this, then maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, another immune to Sanctify. What a jerk. Gotta play Heavenly Protection. Keep Cornelius alive. Give Heiner draw. We need to wait till Perseverance shows up, though. Whoa! That was a lot of damage. What was that? Why did that hit twice? There's something weird about that, how that hit. Guess it was because we had a lot of electricity already? There's something super weird about that. So this guy got the Ashy Storm. Ow! That hurt. That hurt a lot. Get through in one here. Okay, I can't take out Reginald's resistance, so we're not going to play Fanaticism. There's some block. There's Steel Forge. We did get it. And we'll entrench. They'll hit a little bit. But now Laia really needs to draw her stuff. think I'm safe enough. Right, we draw when we play Holy Spell. Could have made myself draw Perseverance, actually. Oh, what a mistake. Should I still activate Conviction? Like, is that good enough? Could be, just for, like, the small amount of Zeal. And the big heal. Because it is a fat heal. Okay. Get rid of an Ash there. Alrighty. I think we're alive. We don't need all the resistances, just a few of them will do. Need to kill this guy, so we'll focus on that. Gets to do an Ash Storm again, unfortunately. But better than us losing. Okay, they transform, so all the Sanctify is gone. I'll flash freeze this one. So it doesn't have a chance. Sucks that we can't hit this guy. We can't heal this turn off of this. This guy can't heal anyway. You're getting the Ashy Storm now. Yet again. If we could have him die to burning, that would be super helpful. I don't know if I could do that. I'm not sure I have that power in me. That spell would be nice. Sure would be nice. What I do know is I need to draw attacks. That was a very good look. $48 electricity. Whoa, I didn't realize electricity was ramping up that badly, actually. It could be more danger than I thought. Okay, but we can actually hit this guy again, though. Please just stop. What put all the holy on? Oh, you put all the holy on me, of course. Duh. Healed up to full, though. Just fully healing. Okay. We will make sure... What is Heiner going to draw? Nothing good, most likely. Yes, we should make sure that the fight's over. Just in case. Ooh, I don't know that we can afford a bad draw on Heiner, though. We need to give Heiner this chance to heal. Even if it makes him take more damage anyway. Okay. He got it. That was lucky. Purple fortune telling. Not so good. Again, non-upgraded mind game. I think we'll let go. Mesmeric Mirage. Maybe should have taken a Shackles spell. Actually, definitely should have taken a Shackles spell on Cornelius. Okay, we get a free upgrade. upgrade's gonna be Bluff, most likely. Just make it free to play. Then we could upgrade the Perseverance. So we could make it cost more. Upgrade Combustion, or do you upgrade the Scroll of Intellect? I think we upgrade the Scroll of Intellect. And then what? Holy Smite, I guess? I don't know. I don't even know if that's staying in the deck. We'll still do this Holy Fire equals targets, not equals self-fire. I don't know if that should stay in the deck either. We will pray to Basset for victory. Which will give us Zeal at the start? Yeah, it gives us starting Zeal. That's huge. That's 14% more resistances on everybody. And we got Conviction early. Cannot express enough how impactful that is. Like, truly. Okay, Cornelius. Just make sure you're in good shape. Okay, you do no damage. You do no damage. Guess this is a good time for life tap. Scorching Ray. Try to take out the Archer, because I think the Archer's the next, like, scariest. Did good damage, but I don't think it's enough. Holy Crusader. Yeah, Penance isn't going to be worth doing here. Now there's double Holy Fire even. So let's... Less. Just do a Holy Fire early. Okay. Alrighty. Steel Forge immediately. Yeah, this fight is now over. Thank you for coming. Yeah, they can still blow up Heiner's block. I shouldn't be overconfident, but... There's Perseverance. We could even... Scry ourselves, draw into Heavenly Protection. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Put this on top. Heavenly Protection, do Perseverance. Okay, now this fight's truly over. I was joking before, but now I'm serious. You're all dead meat. We have 11 Zeal on everybody. That's 77% more resistances. And we have Steel Forge out. It would actually be impossible to lose. Unless I just, like, played nothing. But we're not doing that, obviously. Like, I don't think I can misplay. I think as long as I just click cards and play them, no matter the order, I'll eventually win. But you know what they say, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer or something like that. I'll leave you alive. Yeah, there's the super dark. Wow, big dark explosion. Did 1 damage. Take that. Last Guardian. Healed up to full. I mean, do I kill this guy? I think I do. Cornelius has energy. You're dead to burning. Laia's awesome. You can just mass dispel here. Then Cornelius or Reginald could win. But let's make it Cornelius. Because he's done a lot for us. He's been through a lot. He's been through so much. Let's also help out Reginald a little bit. Just a teensy bit. Alright. Nope, Cornelius has minus resistances on some stuff. I did max out his resistances, right? Yeah, he's just a frail old man. Takes damage from everything. bust. This frail old man kicks some butt, though. Dang, did he do some damage. Good job, Heiner. And we win this fight, no problem. This is why doing this act in Act 2 would have been a lot less sketchy than our Act 3 Ignito. Maybe more worthwhile. Just saying. Ooh. Meditate and Mana Gem. We take those. Dust Duel. Are we gonna go to the... Black Land? Are we going to the Evil Portal? I think we are. I think so. I think that's the best play. We'll have to think, but it's worth doing. Hey, upgraded pointy hat. I'd like a speed armor instead, but barring that, I just take the upgraded pointy hat. It's more resistances and HP, and 4 buffer at the start. Good, good. Okay. And who's playing skills? Cornelius does have a skill that I guess he plays occasionally. He's also got 2 death doors. He also probably would be enjoying a bunch of HP. So would Reginald. I kind of want to give Onyx Amulet to Reginald and just have him be a tanky god that never dies. Although I suppose Architect's Ring is 5% resistances, and that also helps on that account. Yeah, maybe Cornelius gets health, Reginald gets Architect's Ring. Do we even have skills? I think we have 1, right? Well, we have Meditate. We have the Fanaticism, so we get 2. It's about the same. Take the Onyx Amulet here, and then Heiner, you get nothing. Except gold. And gold is good. Okay. Do I have the armors for the crazy Andrin fight? I don't have the speed, that's for sure. But I think because we're super slow, we're fine. I think we're tanky enough. We have to be tanky enough. Across the Black Portal. Going into the Dusklands. Blackbeard? Blackbeard immune to fire? Blackbeard? You can't Blackbeard me. That's cheating. I'm terrified. I'm actually scared. Oh no, an angel too? They do damage based on bless. Oh no. Okay. At least there's not a witch with Blackbeard. That would be the ultimate crime. Although there's the new enemies that I don't really have a good handle on just yet. A Blackbeard immune to fire. That's pretty bad. Do I want to go up this way instead? An angel immune to sanctify alongside a witch, and then a silence lord. No, I don't really want to go up. Nah, up seems worse. Somehow. I don't know if that's possible, actually. Okay, so now we get an interesting question. Is Holy Hammer worth grabbing on Reginald? Typically, yes. Typically, it's always Holy Hammer. We buy Holy Hammer. That's worth getting 100%. Then Eldritch Cloak versus Crusader Helmet. Now, it is nice getting the extra powerful from Eldritch Cloak, because we're not getting it anywhere else. But starting with extra block and having 20% more resistances, 8% more resist, rather than 8 more HP, does seem good. And it gives us +3 more damage, because it's Fortify, right? That's pretty good. We can also reroll now. I'm going to do that. Holy shit, it's Power Coil. Okay. Power Coil. Oh, we could give that to Cornelius. You could just give get powerful every turn, then we could just give powerful to Reginald once. He keeps it for the entire combat. Yeah, I mean, we took that on Onyx Amulet, but we'll obviously take the Power Coil here. Stupendous. Absolutely crazy. Wondrous. Now all we need to do is get rid of these Death's Doors somehow. One of these days we'll find a way. Flash Freeze, I think we're keeping. I've been very iffy on the Mindstorm. It's been fine, I guess. I think Scorching Ray will likely be better. Scorching Shadows is just combustion right now to us. Except it applies dark instead of fire, and it's not a fire spell, but that's fine. The Scroll of Speed's gonna matter less and less. God, I wish I could pay to remove Death's Doors. I still don't really like that. I can't remove Death's Doors, honestly. I've played with it a long time now. And that's my conclusion. I don't like it. Okay, spells casting more against Blackbeard, though, is going to be a problem. So Laia's deck needs to be efficient as heck. So I think we remove a Helping Hand. We keep the Conviction. Conviction is good. Gotta keep the Protection. Lay on Pause is still good. Perseverance still good. Could grab second Perseverance. I've had first Perseverance, but what about second? Flash Heal's a way to draw with Scry, so I like that actually. It's not as thick as it looks. Grr, arg. Barricade's been helpful to play every now and then. I don't know, maybe get rid of an Intercept. Maybe get rid of a Helping Hand. I don't really want to get rid of a Helping Hand, to be honest. Maybe we'll get rid of a Guard. It's been fine to remove a Guard. We want Heiner to have a very efficient deck. And we can remove like a Combustion. And an Ember Storm. Keep the Flash Freeze by all means. Get rid of the Life Tap. We definitely haven't needed that. We could stun Blackbeard. Ooh. Stunning Blackbeard. Okay, if we hit level 5, we'll totally be okay. Holy Fire's been good if we don't have a bunch of Bless, and then it's terrible if we do. It's an interesting mix. Guess we like Reginald being able to target down an enemy. We're going to need to target down Blackbeard. Blackbeard, though, we should be able to survive if we get the Zeal combo off. Our deck's really not as bad as it looks. It looks bad, but it's fine. I want to keep the Holy Nova around. It does draw us a card. And it heals. We need the heal. Desperately need the heal. Guess we could change it to 1 instead. Then we could draw for 1. Maybe that'll help us out. In a weird way, buying another Scry and like a Flash could help us. This Bluff's sticking around. Maybe would be fine, but maybe we just get rid of that. Now Heiner's deck looks real thin. Steelforge is online by turn 2. I think we can survive a turn 1. The important part about this team is surviving a turn 1, and then getting Steelforge online, and then later on getting the Heavenly Protection online by like round 2 or 3. So Steelforge round 1 saves us on round 1, then 2 or 3 we get Heavenly Protection. That's the plan. Could upgrade the Combust to be strong. Could buy a Combust, right? Let's think about what we could buy. Can buy a Combust. I think it's good. We have on hit fire, so Tends to be good. We could buy a defensive aura, hilariously. I mean, there's nothing crazy about that. That sounds reasonable. um... We just sustain. And we shouldn't need it is the thing. We have the Laia game plan. Well, unless... Okay, we bought defensive aura. Part of me thinks I should remove the Holy Fire, to be honest. And the Holy Smite. We should probably just upgrade Meditate. I don't know, I could buy an Enrage on Laia. Genuinely seems like a good use of money. We could also buy Blood Rage. Is that too much energy? Maybe. We do just want a big hit on Laia. Rage is hopefully good enough. Upgrade Amplify later. Have a remove Shackles on board. Yeah, I think removing Shackles is good. I mean, providing Reinforce could be fine. Scroll of Intellect Drawing is also probably good. Is that really how I want to spend my last energy? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. So glad I rerolled. That was very worthwhile. And no pets to buy. Could buy something other than Mimi, but honestly, Mimi is keeping us alive, so why would I? Let's ready up and go. South. I don't need a free card upgrade. I just need to remove a card, and I'm not going to tackle Sub-Zero. That scares me. We're going to get card removal on the frickin' Blackbeard fight. I know it. Okay, we got Steel Forge turn 1. So now we'll scry. Conviction's nice. Little dangerous. No, it's not dangerous because we have the pointy hat. Pointy hat makes it not dangerous at all. Okay, Cornelius is the most likely to deal more damage early. You're not the one who... Yeah, you don't set buffer up on the whole team. You shackles my entire team. Oh, I didn't buy shackles. Should have bought shackles. Well, we have the stun at least. You steal or... Dude, stop. I really need enemies to be less crazy. I don't even know what you do. I don't know what you do. Why do you have 3 cards that you play? You shouldn't have 3 cards. It's so much HP. Stop having as much HP as champions. Okay, we're through it. We could get a stun on somebody. I don't know who we should stun. Genuinely unclear. Probably her. No, probably this guy? I don't know. He probably steals from us. Sure. You're stunned. I don't know. This guy was playing 3 cards a turn, though. So maybe we should kill him. It's good arguments for all of them. apparently. It turns out, though, we're not killing anybody. But we have Steel Forge. And he does, like, normal damage, so it's fine. Okay, you stressed everybody out. Nobody gets to draw. That's cool. You turned into Heiner. Okay. Well, my Heiner should be better than your Heiner. Unshackles Laia. Give her some draw so she draws better. Right, we don't draw the Heavenly Protection just yet. So, give you Zeal. Mass Dispel here. Slow you all down. Probably could hold off on the Amplify. We're not out of the woods yet. Or ever. Oh my god. So did you just do like the fattest heal? Missing health heal. Just heal a monster for all its missing health. That's what this says. It's not a percentage of the missing health. It's just heal the monster for its missing health. And dispel too. Just heal it back to full. Alright. Just undo all the damage that you've dealt to a monster. That seems reasonable. Sounds right to me. Okay, we got Heavenly Protection. Didn't get the card, but we could. But should we? What are you doing? Oh, you're doing all the cards. What are you doing? Oh shit, this is her huge Amplify turn? Okay, so we have to survive this. So I actually do have to do this. No, we have to do it this way. Okay. Laia could still die. Alright, they all get to go. You're playing 6 cards. You just freaking gave everybody 10 bless. It's actually absurd. If this team somehow dies here, despite this tankiness, I don't know, maybe I'm just never going non-OTK again. This team should literally never die after this setup has happened. Like, we took the time to set up. At least this guy got shackled? Oh, because he copied all my auras. Including the bad ones. Okay. Holy Crusade. Hit here. Cool. Don't need upgraded Sanctification. It's not that important. I actually love Demoralizing Shout on Heiner as another way to buy a turn. And to deal more damage. I mean, that's 4 vulnerability. Wish it was too weak when it was purple. Why not, right? I guess 2 energy is good enough. Loot, scavenge some useful items. Ooh, I don't know what happens if we fail. I'm not going to risk failure. Pretty sure you just get a bad card. Oh, great. Cornelius could also get us through. Forgot about that. We don't even need the key. Alright. Okay, at least we don't have to pass up. Yeah, we're not taking Melancholy, that's for sure. And we don't have to pass up a remove card option, because that just doesn't exist for us anymore. Okay, we need to kill Blackbeard, who's got very little Holy Resist. Ooh, okay, okay. We drew Perseverance immediately. Not only that, but we have Fanaticism. Okay, we have 14 Zeal. He can still steal auras from us, but we shouldn't take any damage this turn. We should barely take any in the future turns too. Huge. We have defensive aura. Play Fire Shield, because it's not like we're going to go back around. We can bluff. Barricade. And not having too much block actually is sometimes important here. Stop having block. He's taunting, so yeah, it's gonna delay our kill on the big boy here. It was always gonna be true though. We can also just like get rid of the bleed. Get rid of insanity. Not play any cards. Stole Heiner's aura. He gets the 14 Zeal, but the nice thing about him stealing the Zeal is that it wears off immediately, right? So even though Heiner's now vulnerable again, one, he's the tankiest member of our team. Two, did you steal two? Yeah, you also stole from Heiner. Dude, why does everything steal? I don't get it. Like, are we supposed to buff up or not? Are we supposed to let the enemies go? I don't know. Can I draw cards? Wow, that's our turn. Okay, so it's going to be impossible to kill these guys. Heiner, I guess, does need to draw Steel Forge, otherwise we're in trouble. Cool. We did draw it, thankfully. I clearly have to kill this guy, because if I don't, he's just going to steal more aura. He's got a lot of HP. Now they get to go again, but we're not taunting, but he shouldn't steal this turn. No, he does steal this turn. Who'd he steal from? Heiner again? That's okay. Shuffle Amnesia. Wow. They started, like, gave all the enemies the most annoying shit possible. I'm gonna be honest. I think, like, I'm getting real tired of the way enemies are. You cast 6 cards a turn after steal. Dude, like, that is not okay. Captain's presence is being annoying, of course. Oh, we forgot to buy steel skin. He did do gravity well, which is why we got hurt in the first place. I don't want to focus you that hard. Sick to see a comp without a scout. I often feel pressured to play one. Yeah, I think this is why. I don't know. Enemies starting to steal all the stuff. Like what am I supposed to do in terms of setup to actually, like, withstand enemy forces? Like, I don't think steal should be a commonplace thing. I think maybe the captains having steel to be jerks is fine, right? Like, they're a champion, they're meant to be annoying. But stealing is so much worse than purging, right? Like, it's really, really bad. And can change the game. And like, purging is already like kind of annoying, right? Because if you're setting up defenses, it's so hard. Like, not taking speed control could cost me the game. And I don't think that should be true. Right? Like, we shouldn't be worried about the game being over by just not having speed control at all. Okay. 6 cards a turn is ridiculous. Like, the only reason I'm alive is because I had Sanctify on everybody. And that's even going away. Let's put the Sanctify back on Cornelius. And because we had Steel Forge. If we didn't have Steel Forge, we would have been in trouble. I imagine speed shouldn't be that necessary, but my peak is -6, so I can't speak to high level play. Speed is very necessary. There's, in this challenge that I'm going to be doing, almost no other team's not going to have speed. Like, especially with what I'm seeing here. Like, the late game is way too volatile. There's so much that could go wrong. Sure, you could definitely win without it, but it's a serious problem. I meant balance-wise that it shouldn't be necessary. Gotcha, yeah, I agree. Like, I agree, I don't think speed should be necessary. But it is, I think, for the most part, now. There's too many crazy enemies out there that steal auras and stuff. I'll take a last stand, or should I take a second wind? Take a last stand. Take an enrage. Could take a vampiric tutor. That's totally fine. Then we're good. We didn't level up. With the treasure that we can. We're not leveling up here. Crazy. Ooh. Mountain King is a lot of energy. Ooh, Amulet of Speed's a lot of speed. Speaking of speed. Kind of gave it up, though. Shoot. Kind of want this Mountain King. I'm gonna be honest. Stone Amulet's cool. Mountain King is energy. Energy is life. It's also 40 HP. The One Ring, I suppose I'll put on Reginald. It's extra energy every turn. I don't want to get rid of Stone Amulet. I like it too much. Giving Heiner 40 extra HP, though, means it's a lot harder to get him killed. I love that fact. We don't, like, need the energy. We don't have, like, that many low-cost defensive cards to play either. Looking at it rationally. Unless, is this a defensive card? No, it's a skill. Not defensive. I don't know, maybe Mountain King is the way. Could be okay. Heiner with +3 speed could also matter here. You've seen how important that could be. Getting Cornelius amped up on Fortify is good, though. Having 4 turns of Fortify on everybody's been kind of nice, but I don't know. It's Mountain King. It's Mountain King. I'm going to take Mountain King. I don't even know if it's correct, but I'm going to take it. We're still keeping Forest Crown over Amulet of Speed. Maybe. Should I? Should I really be doing that? Should I just have like higher base speed? I'm gonna take Amulet of Speed and just count on Pointy Hat to solve our problems. Can't restart. I kind of wish I could, because I just realized that that might be a problem. Ooh, Dreamcatcher gives resistances. We'll give that to Cornelius. We do get to finally remove a card. 10% chance to heal. Come on. Dust Doors get to go. Amplify, dang. Okay. Remove these Dust Doors. Thank goodness. Like, remove Holy Fire? Ditching Forest Crown feels like a throw, lol. I mean, does it though? Like, what was it actually doing for us, other than sometimes we were able to pull off Heavenly Protection early? Like, we weren't outspeeding the fastest enemies already. Like, already the fastest enemies were faster. It did help us out in the first few combats, kind of. But like at this point, I don't know. I don't know if that's true. That's why I did it. Because it didn't feel like a throw to me. Just get rid of the Holy Smite. But hello, GA. Glad to see you here. It's been too long since we've gamed. I'm sure you've been busy though. I don't know what I want to get rid of here. GA would probably know. GA would have 15 card decks on everybody. GA would have gotten rid of the Heron Surge too. Okay, I'm kind of waiting for the game to be fixed. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I kind of am too. There's a lot that could be fixed for right now. I'm like almost getting rid of this Amplify. Like, when I think about our win conditions, this Amplify is not really part of it. Getting Heavenly Protection out is part of it. Amplify does help us out a lot, though, later. It does get rid of Silence, does get rid of Disarm. I'm gonna get rid of it, though. I want win conditions. Exotic Shop, Melancholy. Potentially tough fight, because all the DLC enemies are tough. And then she scales off of Bless. 25% resistances is rough. Melancholy messes with our stuff. I want to take this. I really do. But my confidence is shattered. And Melancholy's tough. If this was another remove, I probably would. We don't... I guess here's the thing. I don't need another shop to win the game. That's not true. I would love the speed up armor on Laia. That's really what I'm looking for. There's Perseverance. So I know what you're thinking. I could fortune telling myself now to pull off the combo, or I could fortune telling Heiner to pull off his combo first. Expected Prophecy. Do a Piercing Wail. Doesn't really matter too much. You're immune to slow? Have fun with that. Alright, we'll give Zeal to Heiner so we make sure he doesn't die. Because Heiner dying is like the last thing that I need. This is really only 3 dark. And we have Courage. So I'm okay with this. Do I want to amplify? Nah. We'll save our energy. So she scales off of Bless, but later. She didn't do her big attacks this turn. Did you steal all the auras and stuff? Yeah, you stole auras. Just a big old meanie stealer. Wow. We do like no damage. Drawing Death's Door sucks. We only have one now, but we're still drawing it. Holy Crusader. Could do copy on a Holy Nova. It's not that strong, but it is something. She scares me in terms of damage output. I mean, so does the Wizard, actually. But I'm focusing who I'm focusing. Okay, we drew Steel Forge. In fact, let me draw. Could slow this guy down by a lot. That matters. So, Steel Forge. Guardian, Heat Laser. Make sure we have a lot of block. Oh, right. That's lovely. So we do get to slow this guy down, and we get to apply the vulnerable and weak. Have fun being weakened, everybody. Okay. No luck on the Heavenly Protection early. Should probably just guaranteed it for turn 2. I'm being too sloppy with how I'm doing this. Guess Mass Dispel is the greatest chance of everybody being kept alive. Divine Power. Yeah, so you're going to purge my... No, you're not going to purge my Bless. You might. Steal Aura. Random hero steals 1 aura, copies. Okay, we actually shouldn't have Bless purged on Reginald ever. So let's make him strong. This guy goes crazy on like turn 3. He does 10,000 damage. And you're not going to be random. You're going to steal Heiner's Bless. Who cares about that? Hell Flame. Ooh, Vampiric Tutor on Scorching Ray. Sure. Energy. Defensive Aura. Took damage, but it was okay. Really can't afford to let the Angel go. But that'll be more likely true if we stun you too. I don't know, I'm kind of counting on Reginald's damage here. I believe in Reginald being able to take out one lone Angel. It'd be ridiculous if he couldn't. Okay, and then you... Oh. No, you can do 1,000,000 damage. Oh, goodness. Back to the impossible challenge. Good luck. Thank you. We are back. Team 1. We're doing the slow team because it's sketchy. I wish I wasn't correct about how sketchy this was going to be. We can make that cheaper. But yeah, I figured one impossible challenge right now, not enough. We need to do 2 impossible challenges. Although I'm changing my Slay the Spire challenge just for now to see how many save quits it takes me. If it might take more than just a couple, honestly. Okay, then we finally get the Perseverance. So yeah, doing impossible challenges sounds fun. I mean, this one really shouldn't be that impossible. I don't know why this one was so hard for me. It really shouldn't be. Yeah, with all the changes, does it make for more consistency? I think some of the new heroes being like just that much stronger, that does end up being true. And then we can do this trick with Zeal on Laia, so we have some more defensive capabilities on a slow team like this. Shadow binding. I mean, yeah, we're picking up this shadow binding. It's just more ways to help us win later. So I think yeah. The short answer is yeah. It's more consistent now. But some of the new DLC enemies and the new lands and all of that has made it also not as consistent as I'd like. Move a card. Vigorous. Ooh. Yeah, I think we can do this. This team doesn't strike me at first as being impossible to win. Okay, I made Heiner slow. I'll get rid of one of his draws, which sucks. But Heiner's tanky. Heiner's very tanky. Also, Leech giving healing opens up some teams. Yeah, there's a lot of teams that have been opened up. So despite the game in general being harder from enemies. Oh, when you get a combo like this, it just feels so right. Now, I have no idea if this guy steals auras or not. I hope he doesn't. I sincerely hope I'm not just going to get like all my Zeal stolen. But now we have infinite tankiness, because we have Zeal falling off by 1 a turn. I said infinite tankiness. Heiner, you have 100 insanity on you. What happened with spectral missiles? How? Heiner, how did you do this? Alright. Guess it's not infinite tankiness. I mean, we knew that, but like, the game didn't have to be so forward about it. I don't know. Actually, I should probably kill this guy, because this guy has the only moves that I don't know that could potentially ruin me. I think this guy also might have like a purge or a steal, but that's not as big of a deal. Okay, now that we're actually taunting on Heiner, that's perfect. So let's go down by 3. Oh, we should probably kill this guy. I don't know. I've already split my attack. I would like to stop drawing Death's Door immediately. That'd be cool. Random attack. Okay, well, we procced all of your stuff. That's cool. Then we'll chill out. So far, didn't try to steal from me. You're also not stealing from me. Cool. Then you're pointless and you don't mean anything. You cannot defeat me if you're not going to steal. I think I'd just rather combos like this not be necessary in the game. If I'm being truthful. Like, sure, it's fun that I could just go to 95% resistances for everybody all the time. But I wish I didn't, like, have to do that. Like, there was a time where Steel Forge was enough to, like, carry you through a turn or two. Now, Steel Forge might only see you through, like, 1 turn. And significantly less than that sometimes. I don't know. I don't feel like it should be that way. But I don't mean to make this my complainy video on Across the Obelisk. I'm still enjoying it. But there's definitely some stuff that I really wish wasn't the way it was. Or wasn't the way it is. Yeah, you just You chill out for a turn. We'll come back to you. Okay, you can die. That's fine. At least it's only like that on max or high madness. True. True, it's different on different madness levels. But like, I don't know, this is the only madness level I can play. And I don't feel like, I guess I just don't think like it wasn't always this way on high madness. And I don't think it should be this way. Like, our defensive options used to be a lot more limited. But they also used to be a lot more relevant. And I would like that to still be true. Like the relevance of defensive options anyways. Not the fact that they're limited. I don't want that to be true. Alright. Like, Laia's combo here is the best defensive option in the game. Like, bar none. And we're still struggling. We'll take a push forward. Don't need Titanfall. It's not part of our defensive option. Could take a Mana Gem. I don't know. I don't know if that actually matters to me. Would I rather have the Vampiric Tutor? I mean, I kind of rather would have Vampiric Tutor, I think. Most likely. Divine Guidance. Actually, just giving myself powerful probably makes sense. How's the run been going? Been going alright. We are here. Been running into some tough enemies. I just don't like how every enemy steals. Yeah, can't top whole team 95% all resistance for 13 turns. Yeah, or longer really if you do it properly. And you can do this on a fast team too, which is the crazy part. Like you don't have to be slow. Like this team is honestly not the most effective. I think we get rid of Holy Fire at this point. No, we didn't get rid of Barricade yet. Let's get rid of Barricade. We're gonna push forward now. The better Barricade. Then Laia. Ooh, Laia, we do need to have a better deck. More consistent. Does Piercing Hell do anything for us ever anymore? I feel like it doesn't. Holy Nova at least draws us a card. Clarity exists. Helping Hand exists. And I'm getting rid of the Helping Hand. We have a few things that we want to do on Laia. And that's not exactly it. I don't think you get a bad thing for failing one of these, so we will just search. What are we searching? Can't restart. Could get a better armor. Yeah, we'll go for the armor. Even if it's a rare armor, it's not too bad. Ooh, critical failure. Everybody got low self-esteem. Okay, never mind. Didn't realize that would happen. I think we can get rid of it, though. So, yeah, getting X shield. Not going to be what we want on Heiner. Although, we didn't take the steel skin on Heiner. We just forgot. Straight up forgot. Burn not dealing damage to Laia. Could be nice. Could proc Warrior Duality 4 times a turn. It's probably not happening. Zeal increasing damage done probably doesn't matter. But Burn being a heal instead could matter. So let's do that. All resistance is minus 30%, even though we get plus 60% fire damage. I don't know if we want to do this. Genuinely. I think I'm just going to take the 4 burn. It's a coward's way out. Then Holy Reverberation. to fix Reginald's energy issue. Is all I can really do. Hey, remove 2 cards. Cold Hands should be okay. Welp, yeah. Welp indeed. What are you going to do? Yep, did Consecration first turn. Monks are scary, by the way. We're killing the monk first thing. The monk is the mandatory kill. Enrage. Draw. Hey, Piercing Howl. It's kind of cool. You can live. You can live. Do damage. Ow. Ow, this guy hurts. Okay. And double AoE? Cool. That's some damage you got going on there. I'm gonna give this energy to Laia now. Uh-oh. I just realized. I don't do any damage here. We can't even get Cold Hands to proc. Okay, bluff. Laia needs energy. Bluff. Demoralizing Shout. Push forward. Slow this guy by more. Laia's gonna go first. That's true. At least that's doing holy damage. Don't need the energy. Okay, we can scry. Get our combo. Yeah, I don't know what's more important than getting our combo. Put Fortune Telling on top. It's less important. Heavenly Protection. Perseverance must be done. Might as well do it on here. Consecration. Everybody's full health. Okay, we're live. This is looking like a bad fight where you permaslowed? Yeah, the permaslow is fine. The monk is the only danger because it removes our fortify and our block and stuff. Well, maybe this guy's a danger too. Did you steal auras? You do steal auras. Okay, so we have to kill this guy. So this guy's the only danger now that we have our zeal up. But we can't really die anymore. I mean, so many enemies stress you out now too. I enjoyed when Handcheck was the only guy who stressed. Like, I know it was kind of silly. Because, like, there was no reason to ever take that stress perk. Some real damage. But, like, I don't know. The consistency is annoying. That one's not too bad, though. Like, I'm not as annoyed on that one as I am about some other things here. There goes Cold Hands. Okay, you gotta go. Goodbye, Mr. Dude. You are dead. You're stunned. We win. The real question is whether we have the HP to survive in the final fight or not. At least we get to immediately undo our mistake of trying to interact with an event. There's so many non-guaranteed events that it just makes sense to never interact with if you're trying to win. Ew. Hey, there we go. Energy. Got him. But for the content. Yeah, true. For the content, indeed. Divine Strike, no. Second Massive Spell, no. Gets 2 in the way. Second push forward, probably not. We could do it though. There's a few things I can get rid of here. Bluff is one of them. Low self-esteem. Was this a 2 remove? I didn't realize that. That's crazy. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think Mindstorm is better than Scorching Ray. They hit the same time. They're both random. Has slightly higher base damage, but it's not a fire spell. Just gonna get rid of it. Honestly, I'm glad that's not better than Scorching Ray. I'm glad that it's a good mind damage card. And we tried it out. We saw how it was. Okay, we don't need as many flashes. Probably don't need as many bad auguries, actually. Heron's Courage. Should I be getting rid of this so that I can scry myself more easily? I don't know. The Courage is actually relevant. I'm still thinking about this Piercing Howl. Seems to me like it'd be good to get rid of. Like, I don't know what it's actually doing for me speed-wise. Everybody's still slower even after she plays it. So then it's just about the vulnerability, and we don't care about the vulnerability that much. Yeah, we might as well give this guy the 1200 gold. Get extra energy in the final fights. And here we could also remove. Yeah, no point in doing this event. So might as well try to remove here. I'm getting towards the end of the game. Can we win our first foray? How's the Scorching Shadows been feeling? It's been fine. I mean, it's just combust, basically. It's like literally just combust. Except it applies dark instead of fire, so... And I don't mind having a 1.5 combust. So, yeah, been totally fine. I want to keep my fire spells. Been keeping the freeze in. Defensive Aura, how have I liked that? I haven't really cared for it. It's not going to be that useful in the final fight. I think I could get rid of this. So let Cornelius do a little bit more damage. Then do I get rid of the Bad Augury? I think I do. We want Holy Spells now. Like, it's more important now that we have Holy Spells. Go like your final fight. What's your next team that you're going to run? Probably the one with Bernard. It's either going to be that one or the Dark Shadow team, because that one could be a little bit risky. If we're being honest. It doesn't have the best speed. But it's a very fun team, and it's very strong throughout. If I end up getting the right speed armors. And like, we do eventually take speed control with Navalia into everybody else. So like, I think once we have Forest Crown, it should be good. It's just a matter of surviving the early game. So I'm less worried about that team. We're probably going to do the Bernard team next, because I'm the most worried about it. After this team, of course. This team I was more worried about by far. Do I still want the shield charge? I think so. The Last Stand is okay. Heiner's deck has gotten thick. Guess we could remove a Bluff. It does let him heal occasionally, but it's not that important anymore. Gets in the way of us scrying. Last thing, do we want to remove the conviction or not? Scroll of intellect, flash heal, right? Those all draw, so they're not a big deal to keep in. The scry helps us find what we want. Same with fortune telling, of course. Expected prophecy is the same. Holy Nova also draws, so it's not really that bad. Lay on pause, less useful, but still good. 4 zeal is a lot of resistances in a tight spot, though it makes us less likely to pull off what we want to do overall. So maybe it's worth getting rid of. I don't know. I think our deck is fine. I think these are pretty good, and we'll just fight the armor. This armor has never been a threat to me once, so I expect that to be true still, unless they changed it. It sure is fast, though. The only thing I'm really scared of is the starting turn of the final fight, and then whether or not we can pull off some of our combos after that starting turn. Dang. Okay, let's let Heiner draw all the things that he needs. Yeah, immune to weaken, of course you are. I don't mind a conviction here, and we can wait a few turns on the zeal. So let's go crazy, Reginald. They're 12 powerful now. Is that because I only had 12 powerful? Ooh. Yeah, I guess it was. Empiric Tutor, Scorching Ray, sure. We'll save the Hellflame for a more impactful turn, where we can do even more damage. Yeah, it's just the next 3 spells. Might as well save the Scorching Shadows too, or should I do it? Yeah, might as well save it. We'll need energy on later turns. Cool. Last stand. Push forward. So might as well do this first. Push forward. Bluff. There you go. Be slowed down slightly. See if that matters. You're still at 24 speed. I don't think it does. We'll save the Holy Crusader too for a more powerful turn. What turn is that going to be? I don't know. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I'm just going to do it now. You can have your broken block. So we should probably just like focus on a guy. I'm just going to focus on the front guy. He's probably not the one you should focus in this fight, but again, this fight has literally never been a threat to me. So I'm not really worrying about it at all. Alright, we can master spell if we want to. We can amplify. There's all sorts of things we could do. $36 powerful. It's beautiful. Heiner gets to hit slightly hard. We have speed. I want to upgrade these push forwards. That speed could matter in the late game, maybe. Give energy to Laia. I do want to rework this fight. That's fair. This fight is kind of a joke. It's not nearly as threatening as the twins fight is. Hey, we're down 1. I mean, they do last a long time. It'd be cool if they were a fight that, like, ramped up, like, more slowly than the twins fight. Why do I have this Divine Guidance in my deck? Did I click this? Wait, what? I have Divine Guidance. Oh, right, because I wanted to put Powerful on myself. That's why. I remember now. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I know why I did this. I know why I did this. We're fine. That's just really funny. I had completely forgotten why I did that. I wanted to be able to have Powerful on both Cornelius and on Reginald. Forgot what I was doing. Frankie too? Yeah, Frankie did more than these guys, though, if I remember correctly. You know what the other fight that should be reworked is the final fight with the Andrin turn. I think that Andrin turn is a little bit too nuts. It shouldn't be that much damage till at least turn 2. Like, the fact that I'm worried about getting wiped with one of the tankiest dudes in the game with starting block at 223 HP with a good armor, that one is crazy. Decent damage consecrate. Yeah, there is such a thing as too much damage. Especially on turn 1. Turn 1 should not be where I'm like the most worried. The Elmer fight should drop Sanctify for something else too. The Elmer fight I think should just have a different option. I've talked about this for a long time. But there should be an alternative Act 1 boss. Because I like how hard the Elmer fight is. I like how punishing he can be. What I don't like is everything. What I don't like is that he counters certain teams a lot harder than others. Like, I don't like that going through the game with a Fire Mage is just easier in Act 1. Like, Elmer's just kind of not a problem. Wait, Andrin does only hit hard on turn 2? No? I guess technically true. His hard hit is turn 2 for sure, but he still hits kind of hard on turn 1 if I'm not mistaken. Grab the Meditate. Could grab the Carnage on Heiner, but we're better off with Enrage. Turn 1 he does AoE in front target. Yeah, he does, and it hurts. He does a lot of damage turn 1. Wow, Power Coil. Sapphire Ring too. Okay. No energy armor though. Destiny is actually kind of cool. Destiny on Heiner, I suppose. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. There's also Bastion. Bastion is good, but is Bastion good enough? I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, it's not good enough. We need Purple Bastion to be able to replace the wall here. I think Purple Power Coil is the way. That'll be good. Fountain Pen, Destiny. Technically, Laia has a book. She does have a Scroll of Intellect. That counts. Wait, is this also... Wait, isn't the Divine Guidance like a book too? We didn't buy Divine Guidance. But is it a book? It is, yeah, okay. We would be removing some of our holy charges, but we're not getting Sanctify from Laia as much as we are from Reggie. Buy Destiny here on Heiner. We need Holy Hammer. Now, on Reggie? Yeah, I know. Well, we didn't buy it there, we just found it. We haven't found a Divine Guidance on Laia. We found a couple on Reggie. This could finally let us get rid of Holy Nova. Maybe that's worthwhile. Reginald has nothing I really care to do. 10% resist. We have 15% resist. Laia is the squishiest of our heroes. I wish I could save that. I think the 130 HP, pretty similar to 6% resist, as is the 2 energize. I think that's fine. 85 for the front and 40 for AoE. I feel like it's significantly more than that. And I think that's because all of us have 10 vulnerable on turn 1. I think it's because we basically have 10 vulnerable turn 1 on every single hero. And so it ends up hitting for significantly more than that, right? I think that's true anyway. Let's not have the immune to sanctify guy. Although, maybe Ignito's fine. Laia gets demonic tutor. Pretty good, actually. Huge. Melancholy. I don't want to throw a run right now. I feel like I'm strong enough to take this on. If I'm not, I don't know what's going on. We should be able to do Melancholy here. We're level 5. I'm not up against dudes who are stealing so much. And Ignito's terrifying, but we can beat him. Sorry, Vulcan. There's a Perseverance. Do I want to do it now, though? Would have been nice if we could draw one more. I wish I had a second Perseverance now. It's unlikely we're going to be able to draw through our deck in time, right? Thanks to the Melancholy. So maybe we do just do this now. But who to make tanky? Who can see us through the end of the fight? It's probably Reggie. He's also like the least likely to die in comparison. Slightly nervous. He's slightly nervous. But yeah, we're not going to draw our Divine Guidance, right? Or sorry, our Heavenly Protection. That's not going to happen. Not in this fight. Not anymore. Because if Heiner dies, we all die. It's an argument to put it on Heiner. But Heiner's also like the least likely to die. I think, anyway. Cornelius is the most likely to die if we're going by that metric. This is really important. How do I put this on? Do we need Cornelius? Cornelius will be helpful to bust down that dude real quick. We'll save energy because I don't need it. Lava bomb. I shouldn't have taken this challenge. I actually really shouldn't have. Think about it more. I was a fool. Shadow binding. Huge. This is why we take the shadow binding. And flash freeze. Also huge. Okay. Okay. You're the one taunting. You son of a gun. Whatever, we'll stun you, even though you don't do anything anymore. Okay. Draw. Remove our annoyingness. Oh, you're still taunting. Remove her shackles. This is why having base speed is fun, too. This is also why we have remove shackles as an option. We know the shackles can come out. This guy's got 95% resistances to physical. So we do copy the first spell played. Let it be known. I did remember. Just remember not to die to burn. Yeah, on this guy, right? This guy is spooky. Bin, there was a bug earlier, I think, with the self-damage card. It was way earlier in the stream. But I did the self-damage Scorching card on Cornelius, and it did more damage to me than it said it was going to do. It looked like it hit me twice, actually. I just remembered. Everybody gets inspired from that. That's nice. Gonna draw whatever we put back on top, so it doesn't really matter. So we can Conviction here in case that matters, and then Reggie, you really just gotta turn on the gas here. Then you give everybody powerful. Yeah. Okay. Can I kill this guy in time? Ooh, we're really not doing damage. I gotta kill this guy. I think we do, though, is the truth of it. I think I can kill this guy with Reginald. Unless I get unlucky with draw. Do you remember whereabouts it was? Yeah, it was in Act 2. It was on the, it was right after the boss fight. Sorry, the mini boss fight, the Forge boss. Though it also might have happened right before then, too. Because I did end up dying. I just didn't, like, watch if I should have died or not. So, okay, 70? 70 is okay. We don't draw any attacks. Oh god, no. That's bad. But surely he doesn't kill me. Surely Steel Forge also saves me. He's got 100 burn. He did just attack for all the burn. But we all have Zeal. Laia heals off of burn, by the way. So who cares about that? We have all the block. Steel Forge for the win. God, that's a crazy move. Oh, we have no more block cards to even get with Heavenly Protection. Ooh, that's a little sad. He can't do that again in a row, I don't think. Can he? Uh-oh. If he can, then I guess I just don't know this game. I expected him to do it once, but if he could do it twice, then we're screwed. Easily screwed. Please don't be able to do it twice. Heiner died. Then he took away all the fire! Wait, did he just do it again, too? Hold up. He did it twice, but this guy removed all the fire because he's not Ignito. Oh, no. Oh, he can do it twice in a row. Wow. That's crazy. That's actually a crazy move. This guy's nuts. If you attack him at all with fire. We should never have attacked with Cornelius here. Not once. Vulcan big brain play. Vulcan saving the whole frickin' run. I don't know if we would have lived. We might have lived. But it's questionable. Okay, we should have the damage now at least to deal with these guys. I found the bug, thank you. Awesome. Yeah, that did end up causing a restart on this run, but we've always had the option to restart if we run into a bug, so that's always been allowed. Alright, goodbye, Mr. Insano. Alright, that's a skill too. Totally forgot that was insane. That's a skill. Okay. We're good. Not gonna lie, that Vulcan play was fire. That Vulcan play was great. Vulcan MVP of this whole run. Not even close. We have all the lava bombs. I've never had the 3 lava bombs at a time. Usually it just goes to somebody who already has a lava bomb. Oh no, the sads. They're building up. Alright, Vulcan. Well, I was gonna say we're gonna kill you at some point, but I don't know what point that is. Still gotta be worried not to die to fire. Do you have an insane holy resist? You kinda do. You kinda do. And you're immune to Sanctify, so that's why you're not taking any more damage from me. That's fair. This fire is out of control, though. There we go. Vulcan and Igneto have high holy resistance. They're supposed to be mini gods or something like that. Ah, interesting. Heiner. Heiner, what are you doing? You're not supposed to die like this. Maybe I should let him die. 365 exactly. Our combusted the exact amount of HP that Vulcan had left. What are the odds? I feel like Cordelius is just on helper duty. You know what? Shield Slam, though. Shield Slam would make a difference in speed. So another Shadow Binding. I don't know if I'm that all in on Shadow Binding. I could try to improve to get a discount, or we could just use as is. I would like to heal Heiner before the next fight. I have a feeling Heiner's going to die in the next fight early on, and that's going to make things difficult. Okay, this is the last time we can like switch things around. Perseverance, Massive Spell. Could give us all buffer. Combustion could be better. I do like combustion being better. Let's look around. Meditate being actually good is also nice. Same here. Maybe even more important on Laia. Arguably more important. Let's upgrade the combustion. Guess we want to remove insanity with helping hands as well. I don't know. I simply don't know. Maybe at this point I should have scroll speed in the opening hand. We could speed up Laia so she's faster than enemies next turn. Yeah, that's it. Okay. We could get our heal before the fight if I go this way. That seems important. I want the golden elixir, but I also want to heal Heiner and have him have a death's door. Although I guess we could always remove the death's door. Can I beat this fight without Heiner? Probably, although this guy shackles? It really depends on whether I draw resistance stuff or not early. Does this event heal? Any chance this event heals? He heals burn again on turn 6, by the way. Sweet. Because if I remember correctly, Lonesome Boy is our like way to get rid of cards. Well, look up library. Guess I could get more books here on Laia. It's also an interesting idea. Energy's not the most of our concerns. It really just matters the most on Laia. Which, to be fair, is important. And then if we still get the Death's Door after this, and this fight's a little bit more scary, I think. Heiner's definitely dead, though. Unless we draw Lay on pause. Whatever, we found out. Nope, doesn't heal. Equipment shop. Damage plus 3, sure. Don't hit Heiner randomly. You son of a bitch. Okay, but at least he didn't hit Laia randomly, I guess. Okay. Scry. Wow, that was the least helpful Scry I've ever seen. Lay on pause, wait. Demonic Tutor. Shield Slam. Does that change us? So we knew we were getting Lay on pause. Might have saved his life. Okay, we can do the Perseverance to next turn. Mass Dispel. Oh boy. Oh god. Thank you, Laia, for having such a godly deck. Holy shit. We'll have her speed up for next turn. Then we'll be great. I'd like to kill this guy. But we're just going to kill randomly. Almost got him. Okay, now Heiner gets blocked. He's also got Zeal. He's also just good. We're good. We can weaken them all now? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I bet some of you thought Heiner was dead right there. Silly. You silly people, you. Certainly wasn't me. I always believed in Heiner. Can't believe I'm focusing the dude who, like... I don't know. I can't believe I'm not focusing a guy who stuns on my team. On the enemy team. I'm more accepting of a stun right now than I am of stealing. Weird. But I guess it's because he doesn't stun someone that matters right now. Oh, what a turn. What a glorious turn. Then Laia can heal up everybody. Heiner's at full. And it's like it never happened. It's like we never made the mistake of letting the dude do insane fire damage. Got him. Easy fight. Oh boy. Another upgraded Master Spell? I don't think so. As fun as that would be. We just made a point as to why we shouldn't do that. Could I have a Master Spell on Reginald? That's not the most absurd thing I've heard, especially with the amount of debuffs they put on. It's all thanks to Big Brother Vulcan. It's all thanks to Big Brother Vulcan. We're gonna thank Vulcan forever. We found Cloak of Speed. That's a very speedy cloak right there. Also, this resistance is slightly better than plate mails, and we could be fast. This is a good shot. I'm happy I looked. Now, the resistance here on Cloak of Speed is worse. I'm going to buy this. Having Laia go first is pretty good. But arguably, she could use Red Steel Cloak. Arguably, Cornelius could have Red Steel Cloak, though I kind of like the Crusader helmet on him. Or we could just put it on Reginald. Instead, make him fast. I don't hate Reginald being fast. He doesn't really do anything turn 1. So slightly less HP, slightly more resistance, but then we're also fast. And we're immune to Mark, which I think matters in the final fight here. Then, I mean, maybe we should just give Laia the Scroll of Resurrection. Is that crazy? Seems a little crazy. But Laia is now fast. For what that's worth. Scroll of Resurrection on Heiner. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to give Scroll of Resurrection to Laia. How fast do we need Laia? This fast. Can also take Diamond Ring on her. We could. I think we need her at 24 speed, so I think she's fine here. But I think having the higher speed for later on in the fights, after she gets like slowed and we have to unslow her with like Helping Hand and stuff, will still be good. I was thinking about the Diamond Ring. I really was. I was agreeing with that. Obviously not getting rid of Power Coil. Probably not getting rid of the One Ring for Diamond Ring. And we're probably not getting rid of Mountain King either. It's nice not having any energy issues on Heiner. So yeah, it's really just a Scroll of Resurrection. Is Scroll of Resurrection better than a purple health potion from Act 1? So here's the reason why it might not be. You lose all auras, right? And auras are pretty important to the team. But I guess if we die, we might want to lose all auras. I don't know. This keeps us alive, though, right? Health Potion keeps you alive with all the auras that you have. So, like, let's say we were going to go down to 33. Or, like, let's say, like, with Health Potion, we could have survived at any point with 33 HP. It would have been better to probably have the Health Potion than the Scroll of Resurrection. Of course, if we die, the Scroll of Resurrection is better, but it's not that good. Scroll of Resurrection should be better. I guess that's what I'm learning. What I'm learning right now with my evaluation of what I want to take or not is that Scroll of Resurrection really should just be better. I should have like Diamond Ring over here on the health potion slot. I would do that. Yeah, being stupidly fast Laia is pretty good. 21 base speed. I like that. Res Skull on Heiner? Could. I mean, this gives him 5% resistances and 1 block charge. It's actually pretty good. The 5 resistances really matters when we're stacking them up with the Zeal and such. Could do it to Reginald. It's not like the Dimensional Crystal's doing much. That's a crazy play. Do it to Reginald. I mean, I don't think anybody dies to the first turn. I'm going to say nobody dies. Are we full health? We're one shy of full health on Heiner. It's okay, we'll just hit this healing spell. No, never mind. Nobody died. Heiner dying in the last battle might have been ideal. Think we can safely get rid of the Holy Nova on Laia? Unless... No, we should probably safely get rid of it. Do we want Perseverance to stick around? Genuine question. We can't do that. This isn't an altar. We're not changing things. We could remove a combustion. I don't think that helps that much. Cornelius' deck is gross, and I don't really like it, but we're living with it for now. I don't need the scroll speed as much on Cornelius now. Wish I could have upgraded these push forwards. Guess the last stand sort of sucks. Yeah, whatever. Let's keep it as is. Okay. Bassett prepared me for this. She told me that one day I would triumph against the darkness. Do we need flash free still? Good point. Maybe on this fight. Can you stun these guys? Yeah, maybe to stun Andrin. Actually, that was like my exact reason for keeping it. Okay. So, a couple of notes. One is we have Demonic Tutor. Let's activate that. Could grab Fortune Telling. We could immediately dig really deep in our deck. I like that plan. We'll draw the next 3 cards. 1, 2. Then we can Fortune Telling sell ourselves again, but we can't draw the combo at this point. Because I'm stupid. Okay, second plan. Fortune Telling Heiner. This is always the plan. Okay, lay on pause. Should help us survive if the worst happens. And I guess to draw. We shield slam. That offsets things slightly, but in a way that I don't think matters. Heiner needs to live. Laia also needs to live. Let's give lay on pause to Laia because she has to live. Alright, let's see how much damage we actually take turn 1. Because I think it's a lot. Because you instantly give, yeah, bless, and you increase his power to plus 10. So 31 on Heiner. And then 48. With pretty high resistances. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a lot of damage. That's almost wiping our team. I get it. And they get to do it all again. Laia's not fast enough. Unless Heiner draws Helping Hand. Which he could. He's actually likely to. We're likely to draw what we need out of Heiner. Okay. Hold on. Let's see if we can kill an Andrin. Killing an Andrin here would be nice. Okay, we're not killing an Andrin. He's got 7 mitigate. They're kind of tanky. You could speed up Laia, but it only speeds her up so much, but it's still good enough. Yeah, this seems good. Oh, Shadow Binding does it. There we go. Okay. So that should give us the chance to kill Andrin here. Not gonna lie, I thought they were stun immune. Aha! Even Bin Bin can learn something. I'm glad they're not, for what it's worth. They shouldn't be. They're not even the boss. They're just basic enemies. They're some basic boys. Okay, Laia needs draw to make her next turn more coherent. It's very likely to be what we want. Yes. Yes. Okay. Sure, we can have you go later. Heavenly Protection, Perseverance. Let's do it. Max it out. Play the Consecration. Do big AoE damage. Everybody gets some bless. Everybody has maximum resist. Okay. I'm breathing a sigh of relief because, like, I feel like this is all we needed, but let's not count our chickens before they hatch. Or anything so silly. 182 damage to Magnus. Do it. Okay. Most important thing here, making sure Andrin dies. Andrin is indeed dead. I think they're all going to be dead. Here she is. Scorching Shadow. Do I save this? I don't know. I think I just do it. 10 powerful on Reggie. Her dying is like kind of a good thing. We can buff up Cornelius's turn. Give ourselves more energy for future turns, I guess. Have Divine Retribution. Oh, I didn't need the Fanaticism in Reginald's deck anymore. I should have taken that out. But it's been a long day. Been a long stream. Now, we still have next fight that could be slightly sketchy. Next fight, the count can hit for quite a bit. But it's usually only if you enrage him like crazy. Which we're probably not going to do. Get some conviction. Reginald gets to go now. Okay. Don't know how much I should focus her versus just focusing the people she summons, but Magnus isn't the worst. I think. He sucks. Evelyn does suck more. We should kill her. Literally, she's a vampire. Alright. Yeah, that was some random damage and a half for sure. See the firestorm again. That was fun. I liked when we did that last time. Feels great. Alright. Cool, we got rid of her summons. Life is good. Life is fair. This feels very fair. I'm so excited. I think we might have pulled off our first victory. I kind of wanted to see what Eve played there. My apologies. But I will not be experimenting like that. Oh, right. That's right. She gives you help. Forgot about that. There's our Amplify. And we could use this. She doesn't know what she just did. She doesn't understand the power she's unleashed. Sure. Expect Prophecy. Oh, right. We have this Divine Power still in the deck. I guess I should, like, play this at some point. You know what? This is your time, Cornelius. Time to shine. Get her. Two, three, four. Got her. Easy fight. Okay, now we have the count. The count, we have to use our brain. Oh, I didn't change the non-random. Whatever. Reginald will have to do the damage. It's going to be very slow. But he's weak to Holy. This is okay. Monk Tutor. So if we want anything first, we want it to be Heavenly Protection. If we're going to fortune telling ourselves, it's pretty important to get it out there. That's what I was worried about. We didn't get a book, so we don't get to draw one more. Yeah, we could slow him down, but what is that really going to do? So we play our Heavenly Protection. And I guess to draw. We slow this guy by 4? Does that matter? I feel like accelerating Reginald's damage matters more. I could be wrong here. This guy is scary, right? Yeah, if we hit him a lot, we're in danger. Super danger mode. We need to not hit him while we're getting strong. Wow, he did a lot of damage. Like, I've seen damage in my time, and his was a lot. Okay. I need to, like, not hit him. We're particularly not hitting him right now. Oh shit. Fuck. No. Oh, 9 power. Okay. We'll hit him that much. We'll hit him exactly that much. Shadow Binding. Okay. Huge. Give her draw. Give her speed. He doesn't hit you that hard. He hits real hard. When he has all his fury, he has one-shot my team before. Don't you lie to me, Bin Bin. Is that 1? Yeah, I think that was 1. Nope, that was 2. Okay. It's 3x's fury? Yeah. It ends up hitting hard. So that'll be 1. So this is now 2. Okay. Keep this slow on him. Give Laia a draw. If you do all of them, yeah, he hits for a ton. Yeah. Oh, and I know it. Okay. But he can steal our Perseverance. However, it's not all we are. But I'm going to have 20 of this. Alright, now we're invincible. Now I can hit him as much as I want. Okay. Oh, boy. Had me scared for a second. 23 Zeal. Now, he can steal Zeal, so we can still eventually die. And I think he does maybe steal auras. Oh my god, what the heck's going on? Who's calling me? I'm so sorry. That's my Discord. But I don't know where my Discord is. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright. Sorry about that. Wasn't expecting a call. Wasn't expecting a thing, actually. Okay, let's pay attention to where he goes. So 1. I guess we can like just use all of our energy here. So 2, and then 1. So he's gonna go here. Then he's gonna go. Wait, where's he gonna go? I lost him already. No, there. Okay. Then he goes 1 again. Okay, we're hitting him. He's taking damage. We're fine. Steel Forge. So now we extra can't die. Sorry about that, chat. That was really funny. Here we go. I don't think I had scheduled plans, but now I'm not sure. Did I have plans? I don't think I did. I'll double check after. Immune to freeze, of course. We can Ember Storm. He moved once. Oh, so of course he's going to move twice, yes. That is how the once and twice thing works. So move once. And then literally the rest of our stuff is AoE, so none of that matters. He's got his 36 Fury. We don't even care. I don't even care. We haven't done a Mass Dispel yet, right? Yeah, we're all good. Okay, he's slower than Laia, which is nice. He got through all of our block. He did hit for a ton. But he dealt no damage after that. Okay. We could have been so dead. We did 100 damage to ourselves with Fanaticism? Oh, because Zeal gives us damage. I forgot. We kind of hit hard. Reginald's at 50. That should help us. Oh, he's transforming. Oh, he transformed from the burn. I've never seen that before. How does that work with his cards? Do they change to like new cards or something? Or does he keep the old cards? Oh, he just applies charm to us. Okay, that's not too bad. We can handle that. I can handle being charmed. Heiner taunted at all. He's good. He moved back 2, it looked like. Just to confirm, it was 1. Okay. So 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Got him. 1. I think the Zeal Not Decaying Park should reduce the resist to like 3% and remove the Sanctify. I don't think so, because Bin, I almost died earlier, even with all of this, multiple times. While I had the setup, while I had the Zeal set up, I nearly died. It was kind of crazy. Maybe 5%. Maybe 5%. I genuinely like that Laia is invincible right now, because the game is not fair. Like, I would agree with you. What almost killed you through Zeal? Them stealing it. There's a million enemies that just steal my Zeal. And then we had a bunch of statuses. Actually, if I remember correctly, we just had a bunch of statuses built up, and the burn could kill me. Was it burn? Was it shadow? I don't know. Basically, what I'm trying to say is I'm not even invincible. I agree that something like this shouldn't exist, but like, the game's not fair. It's truly not. So we have to be unfair with it. Charge could help us out. Because I don't think something like this should exist in the game. But, like, it's the only way I can make my slow team actually play here. Like, I couldn't go this slow without it. We would be dead. We would have died multiple times over. Didn't really matter if I duplicated the Radiant Assault or not. Guess it would have been good for posterity. If every sanctify, burn, or bleed charge you apply, suffer. It's very specific. Okay, we'll flash freeze this guy, because I don't know if I can actually kill him. Also, it's useless in my deck anyway. So yeah, we went up to 100 insane. Does he just do whatever... Like is... Is that always gonna happen? Save our shield charge. We can apply 3 slow to this guy at some point. That could matter. Demonic Tutor. We want the Heavenly Protection. Meditate. Enrage. Find it? Didn't find it. Conviction. Shield Slam. Heavenly Protection. He cycles through the debuffs? Ah, gotcha. Sacred Axe, Chaos Spear, Unholy Hammer. Neat. Okay. That makes sense then. We want huge energy next turn. We're likely to have it anyway. Let's make sure Cornelius is hitting hard. Is he hitting hard or hardly hitting? Am I right? Does everybody have Inspired? No. We do... damage. Here there be damage. Okay, we're still not like immune to damage yet. So we gotta be a little bit careful. Then I want my own powerful to be upped. We'll spend all our energy on that. Having max powerful on Reggie will help him do tons of damage. And Shadow Binding, but it won't really help. It just helps for this turn. So in a weird way, I don't want to Shadow Bind him. Also, our damage is reduced by 50%. I'd like that to not be true at some point. We'll wait. Does cycle through the debuffs. Oh no! I lost my other enchantment. Right. Thankfully, Laia can't lose her other enchantment. I don't have another enchantment to lose. Joke's on you, game. Okay, we finally got the Steel Forge. It was on the bottom of our deck. Get rid of our enchantments. I totally forgot about that aspect of this fight. That he just overpowers your enchantments. It's kind of a jerk. Fanaticism. Then massive perseverance. Just all perseverance. We don't care what else it is. Deck of Judgment. Skills? We want skills. Not these ones. But like theoretically, skills would be good. Consecrate. Don't need to worry. I think we're fine. I don't think he steals, but there is a lady who can steal I remember that much because, yeah, she can steal. Because I remember trying to set up a kill one time, and then we got our Cornelius killed. So, let's not do that again. Skills? Let's start with skills. Skills help us do a lot. Battle plan. Last stand. Push forward. And remember, she deserves to die. Could do defense cards. Ooh, one of our defense cards could be... Well, it wasn't. But it could have been good. Could have been like a steel skin, even. Cornelius needs to draw. Everything's going away anyway. Slower. Taunt isn't bad. She purges, not steals. Ah, purge. Not bad. In any case, yeah, we don't like that. Spells, though my spells aren't likely to be that helpful. Crescent Light is good, though. Take that, game. Alright. This fight is fun. I really enjoy this boss fight's mechanics. I really like this boss fight. It's just a fun one. We got more sight. We're going to be here for a while because we're slow at killing. But the slow team, turns out, is cut out for the job. Oh, that was a kind of sad vampiric tutor. Alright. Also turns out this is about as much damage as I'm going to do with these cards. I still think he needs to do a little bit more damage. Yeah, I do too. I think he needs a little bit more something. He's a very interesting fight. I agree. The fact that he summons means you have to be careful with that. Like, his summons every other turn can actually flip the fight around. But outside of that, I agree. I need more spells. I don't know what I'm saving fortune telling for. Sure, that's a good turn, I guess. Because yeah, he doesn't do a lot of damage by himself. That's a bit of a shame. I like how the other Archon ramps up over time, like with the debuffs. I really like the other Archon fight. Oh, something triggering Steel Forge. Game is going to go slow, but hopefully not crash. God, I would hate to redo this fight. For this turn. I think it would just be the turn. Steel Skin. Get rid of that. Draw, Cornelius, draw. What's even triggering it? I think there was something that did damage at the start of his turn or something like that. It's a good question. Well, I need spells, so it's good that we can find them. Scorching Ray. Meteorite? Probably not Meteorite. Surely not Meteor. No, I can never Meteor. It said Discover 2, I thought. Was it only this one that said Discover 2? Oh, oh, I'm stupid. These are Discover 3. It's the other thing that's Discover 2. I see it now, though. I get it. He's a negative 52% resist. Love to have made him less resistant. Combustion. Zap. Ember Storm, you can get out of here. I guess we'd like to draw 3 spells in a more expedient fashion by keeping them together. Remember, all of these go away now. That's okay. It's at 100 holy. This is maximum damage I can do for the time being. And one more round and he's toast. Imagine I just like kill with Laia. I mean, she's got extra damage. 15 powerful too. Mind Twist, and sadly not going to deal that much. Sunbeam looks like it's not dealing that much. Transform Dark into Fire. If I could do the opposite, we'd be in shape. Yeah, it's pretty good though. What about attacks? Can she kill with attacks? Is this what you call playing with your food? Yes. And we're here for it. We've earned this. He deserves this. Go later. Have fun. I wish these were actual books that if we played. This is Decks of Judgment. Increasing curses. Okay, let's not do that again. Heiner, you can draw attacks. We're really messing with him now, aren't we? We got him. Skull Splitter. Flanking Strike. Should have done that first. Gain some damage. Alright. Oh, why not? What are the 3 spells that we could find? Ball, Lightning. Not gonna be able to play that. Anyways, Scorching Ray, he's dead. We win. Cool. And didn't have to restart, except for the bug. But it was a bug, because that shouldn't have happened. It would have been a fine play if not. So, 4 hero deaths. But we did it. That's team 1 down. Team 2 is hopefully going to be a smoother process, but it has Bernard, so you never know. You got to be careful with Bernard. The speed control that we have to implement is high, but it's going to have Tholes, Bernard, Sigrun, and a cleric, but I don't remember who the cleric is. Is it a cleric? Hold up. I can check. I have the power. I know my own teams. Wilbur, never mind, not a cleric. Oh, right, Bernard's the cleric. I'm stupid. I was like, we have a cleric on the team. No, it's Wilbur, the mage. Yeah, so we have Sigrun, Wilbur, Bernard, and Tholes. Most of that team is fairly fast. It's going to be a lot more OTK style to ensure victory. And then the team after that will also be somewhat OTK style, but it'll actually be more of a split in between. It'll be more similar to this team, but this is going to be the slowest team we do the entire time. Enabled by Heiner, truly. Not the slowest turns to kill. Well, probably the slowest turns to kill. We'll also be using Nevermore at some point, so we'll be able to build a relatively tanky team there. And that'll be a turn 3 or 2 team as well. Let's take a look at our combat stats. Ooh, shoot. I should have done a poll. Yeah, no, the loading is so rough. It's really bad. You should see it before I load up the game for the first time. Yeah, loading the game up for the first time is even worse. Cornelius ended up doing more damage than Reginald. I should have taken a poll. Oh, man. I don't know if I expected that result. I kind of did. We were pumping up Cornelius at the end there. It was neck and neck, though. They're both at 47,000 damage. It's off by 600. That's really close. This is like a true duo carry. That makes me happy. I'm happy I got to do a duo carry. I'm happy I got to be a slow team and tank and still win despite some of my misplays. Again, I think this team is totally viable and fine to do. You have to know your strengths and weaknesses. But if you're doing this without like the no restart clause, I think this team gets a lot stronger. and it's been a fun one. Also, Divinations could have helped out at any point in time. Also, we could get stronger items. Our items were good, but they weren't the best. I'd say they're very middle of the road in terms of the power of items that we ended up getting. The best ones we guaranteed. A lot of the other ones didn't matter too much, or we got them so late that it didn't matter. So yeah. Anyways, that's going to do it for now. I hope you all have a great day or night, wherever you are. I should be back on Sunday for some Slay the Spire. Continuing the no-loss run there. We'll see if we can make that work. But I hope you have a great day or night, wherever you are. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.